Waiting
Hello?
for Pastel to make the noise.
It doesn't pick up anymore.
That was just.
It was
It was
just a
a
squeak. All right.
No!
Back on track.
No, I don't want to be back on
That
track.
implies
You
that we
can't
ever
make
were
me.
on track.
We were
The
on
only
track
track
last
we're
week.
on?
We could get back
Why am
on
I
there.
only rolling 5?
Why are you rolling?
Because I'm bored.
She needs the pre-roll.
Yeah,
She needs to.
This is exactly what I have this one for. All right, so let me recap the last episode so that you guys can get into this session and be chaotic. Last session, you guys wanted to gather some information about the world around you. So you split up. Half of you went to Radiance. The other half of you went to the Ivory Ward to look at religious texts and in the library, respectively. You found out quite a bit of information about things that you had questions on, including certain gods, the demon statues that you had found underneath the city, old civilizations, things about the formation of the barrier, records of entities that were trapped on this side when it was put up, the empire on the other side of the sea. Plenty of information gathered from your trip to the libraries. Eventually, you guys headed back to the inn and played some more chess and answered a lot more questions. And we have ended off with you guys taking a long rest on that day, and we will bring it back in the morning.
So first things
And
first.
some of you wake up early.
Oh shoot, Victor wakes up late, doesn't he?
He does. He
Man
does.
need the full 8 hours.
No! No!
No.
I have a very important thing to discuss with Victor. Gotta
You can't shake him out of bed. Damn.
No, he needs his beauty rest.
That's what I said. You can't.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you could.
But don't.
He needs his
But
beauty
don't.
rest.
But don't.
Do you see?
But don't. I was in the middle of stretching when I started laughing.
Who wakes up early
Even
again?
better stretch. Me.
I know you do. Who else?
That would be me.
Okay.
It's half and half. Half of us wakes up early, the other half does not.
I was gonna say I believe Tauré, but he's engrossed in polishing the mask that he carved last night.
Oh yeah, it's very important.
Taurus gonna
Yeah.
take the day off.
Themis, can Krios ask if he can borrow the inn's chess set, which we already determined earlier?
You may.
Let's go!
Do you
Thank you.
say it like Boro?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Themis knows he's not getting it back ever.
Occasionally a Canadian inflection slips out, and I get surprised by it every time for some reason.
Like what?
For one, Boro instead of borrow.
Boro.
Ozzy say bagel.
Bagel.
Are you
Oh, I really
you-
hear it there.
are you a tomorrow person as well?
It's funny because I got the saying from her, so now I say bagel.
It's not bagel?
Bagel.
Bagel.
It's bagel.
It's
Also, what do you mean
bagel.
tomorrow? How else would you pronounce it?
Borrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow instead of tomorrow.
It's an O, not an A.
I know. I say it both ways.
Anyways, D&D guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That time I put you off the tracks. But yes,
You
D&D.
did.
You were borrowing something. Sorry, borrowing something. What was that?
I have a chess set now.
Sure do. The board is made of floorwood,
Yes.
and
Yes.
the pieces are made of various gemstones.
Floorwood.
Goodness gracious.
This is so fancy. Except for the floorwood.
The
Well, that's
floorwood
the
is
fanciest
fancy.
part.
What do you mean?
I will
I
have
know,
you know.
but-
Floorwood is very nice.
Floorwood.
It's just floorwood, though. There's something about floorwood.
You cannot get
So
floorwood
rich,
anywhere else.
Floorwood.
Oh, this is such a good point.
Floorwood was specially crafted from material
For the inn?
for these inn, yes. And surrounding shops in Silverbrook. It was exclusively
And,
imported.
who named it this wood? Wait, I'm not up. Never mind.
Go back to sleep. You're sleep talking.
Did you hear that?
Eden comes down.
Invented by James Dorothy Floor.
Yes, the sole proprietor of Floorwood Limited Liability Corporation. The first company with the license, the only company with the license to import floorwood into this realm.
The whole realm.
The whole realm.
It actually came from beyond, and now it's here. And there's limited quantity.
It came from...
Right.
Actually
so
came from the
expensive.
Feywild.
Oh, no. It came from even beyond the Feywilds. It was from
Oh my god.
the Floorwood realm.
Oh, Jesus.
Everything about Floorwood is just Floorwood.
It's not even called a realm, it's just floorwood.
It's just Floorwood.
Yeah, I was
Welcome to
thinking
Floorwood.
it would be Floorwooda.
No!
That's the best one
I
yet.
get
There
it.
we go.
Wow.
I was waiting for us to reach a new low, and you've done it.
We've dug ourselves deeper.
Oh, goodness.
Is anyone in the tavern area right now?
At 4 a.m.
Themis is...
Hector
Oh.
as well.
Okay. Chris is gonna order a light drink this time from Hector.
Why are you drinking at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, you're morning drinking now, are we?
It's quite a bit early, isn't it?
Gotta
Can I
start
walk
off
down
early.
and just object it? Can I walk down and just say no?
No.
I'll be able to handle it well. I
No.
just, you know.
No.
I am somehow doubtful of that.
Krios, it is
Excuse-
4 o'clock in the morning. You are not drinking right now.
Do I look blue to you?
Kyris, on the bright side, if he knocks himself out, there is enough time between now and whenever everyone else gets up for him to recover.
See,
just
it's peak
deeply
time.
sighs.
Peak time, guys.
I'm not taking you back to the room this time.
You won't need to. I'm gonna be fine.
Rolls a nat 1 on Dex.
On Dex?
I don't think it's Dex. It's Con, isn't it?
Okay, wait, what do I need to roll?
For drinking?
Yeah.
If you're having something light, nothing.
Oh, I'm fine. See? See? You guys have so little faith in my character.
Yeah,
you
we
should
do.
have a strong drink.
But for the hell of it, rolling anyways.
No.
Yes.
IRL
This is what you get.
That's a 7,
That was a slam.
which is a 10. So, I think we're fine, guys.
50-50.
He drops dead immediately.
No!
Yeah, you're fine.
There is a reference I could make here, but I'm going to refrain. It was a good episode, though. What next are we on to?
What?
Well, you guys
Call
chat
others
for
to
4
wake up.
hours, and then everyone else will wake up.
Kyris, can I teach you how to play chess?
You can try.
Oh, this ought to be interesting.
Okay. This castle-looking one. What does it do?
I don't know.
Well, do you see its position on the board?
The corner?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
If we move this pawn out of the way, we can actually slide this one up. It can go either sideways or up, but it can only go in a straight line. It can't go diagonally. Okay?
So unlike me.
I can't
I am
believe that.
hilarious! I am hilarious!
Was that an in-character joke?
A
I
return to I'm a circle.
I don't know if that's in character or not. We're just gonna leave it up in the air.
We'll find that at another time.
Kyris lore hidden.
Yo.
Roommates.
Okay. Now, this one's not actually called a horsey, but
It's not?
no, I'm
Can't
very
tell me it's not called a horsey. Look
okay.
at
It's
it.
called a horsey. We'll call it a horsey for now. What do you think this one does?
Oh, like loser, which I am, because that's how a video speaks to me is with a horse, because I don't know.
Not to criticize, but I do have a question about your method of teaching here.
Yeah.
Why in the world would you start with a back row and the most complicated piece right there?
Because I'm at least hoping Kyris knows the others. Kyris, you know what the pawns do, right?
What the pawns do?
What do you mean you don't know what the pawns do?
We will fast track a little bit of this conversation so that everybody else can wake up, but I would like Kyris to roll an intelligence check, please.
I kind of want to hear this chess conversation so Kat can learn how to play chess.
Not picking up anything. I rolled a nat one.
Oh.
Awkward.
So, you end up more confused than you started, which fortunately doesn't impact your playing because you didn't know what you were doing anyways.
You end up so confused. You learn something.
Krios is just
Nope.
fully on the floor in
Not
chains.
this time.
I cannot believe I rolled a nat one for that. You want to know what that makes? By the way, that's a -1. I have a -2 intelligence.
Nice job.
You gave
Why-
yourself a headache.
You take 1 point of psychic damage.
From learning chess.
All right. Well, the rest of you may get up now.
Thank God.
Mother just called me a crackhead. Jesus Christ.
Turkey!
Say hi to Turkey for me.
I do have a turkey.
Like, can Victor wake up?
Yes, you're
Awesome.
good. You're awake.
Awesome. Cool. Victor goes downstairs. And as per usual, still looks tired.
Victor,
Mm.
can I rebraid your hair?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
How is it that you always look worse off than before you've gone to bed?
I look fine.
It's a heavy sleeper. This is
Just a
beauty
little-
rest.
Fine is a
Listen.
strong
Sleepy.
word.
I don't mean any disrespect. You can think whatever you want, but
Eden also makes her way downstairs.
Man, just a subject to bullying. I know.
Good morning. I see we're braiding hair.
I can attempt to do yours if you'd like. There is a lot of
Maybe
it.
another day.
Okay.
I think
Probably
we're
a good idea.
A day where like everything, there's nothing to do, so you have the
Yeah,
whole day to do it.
exactly. And besides, I need some more thread.
Very.
Thread?
Yeah. Do you
Thread.
not see the hair wraps? Thread.
I see. Well, okay.
Okay.
making a note of more things that he has to buy for the group. Speaking of things he has to buy for the group, if you guys wait just an hour or two, you do get the delivery of Tauré's armor. It looks very fancy, with all of the inlays that he had ordered and the violet rose on it as well.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Shiny.
And then I can't remember, were you guys getting the magnifying glass delivered, or did you have to go pick that up?
We're getting it
Delivered, I think.
In that case, that will also come within a couple hours.
What about the parchments?
Oh, Hector already has those. He picked them up last night.
Oh. Diligent worker, Hector.
But yes, the magnifying glass comes back. You can see that the lens that was already lightly tinted blue is now tinted a little bit more cyan, and the frame holding it has some sort of platinum wire around it. And you should be able to cast both of those on your character sheet now. I believe I had that set up already. So you should find Identify in your spell list.
I do.
And it's got 3 charges.
Nice.
Let's go. Miss my magnifying glass so much. The days, they're blending.
Ah, that is certainly understandable.
So much has been happening.
Well, go get your breakfast, everyone, and we shall make our way down to Dragon's Head and register as a adventuring party.
Happy.
Barry wanders downstairs 3 hours after he planned to be awake. Totally not self-insertion there.
Too real, too real.
All right. In that case, sorry that took about that long for everything to get delivered anyways, so nobody really noticed.
Hector.
I?
May I have a straw to go, please?
Another one.
Another
Yeah.
one.
For a collection. In case I lose the other one.
I mean, to be honest, nobody really cares about souvenir straws, so go right ahead.
Thank you, Hector.
We love
Hector?
Hector in this household.
Hector,
Yes?
I have a straw too.
straw for everyone.
I'll just grab a handful, shall I?
Yippee! I don't need
Well,
a
now I
mean-
don't want one.
These were
Don't worry,
meant.
I have one for you.
These were meant to scam. I mean, invite the higher end tourists into
Oh.
Silverbrook.
Turkey, I need to let your sister in. Hold on.
Ah, yes. Invite them.
Invite them.
Invite them.
Yes, they're souvenir straws.
But do I have
Well,
to
then
pay
you
for
won't mind if we take them all, would you?
Not many people fall for it.
Sometimes they do
I-
if you get them drunk enough.
You might as well just sell them more drinks.
Concerned I might already have a straw.
The ones with the higher markup.
You do have a fair point, but the straw costs us basically nothing compared to the drink.
Straws neat though.
Just take the straws.
Do you have bread rolls?
The question for you, Themis.
Probably, yeah. I mean, that's pretty simple. Bread rolls, yeah, absolutely.
You have hot chocolate?
I mean, chocolate would be a higher end delicacy, right?
Do you have a menu?
Yeah.
I'd like to browse.
Do you guys need me to brainstorm my menu right now?
Yeah, come up with it right on the spot.
Chocolate we would have, but it would be a little bit more pricey because chocolate would be a higher end delicacy at this time period.
Well, it's a good thing we're a guest.
I feel like we might have to pay for chocolate even if we are guests.
I'm gonna turn the other way. If I don't see it, the problem does not exist.
Are you calling me a problem?
Oh, no. But
I'm
the
sorry for
chocolate
it.
might be.
Let's stay away from the chocolate, Eden.
Chocolate.
We wouldn't want Momo getting into any of it.
Oh lord.
Has Momo been in this inn the entire time?
No.
No, whenever Eden leaves,
Momo
Momo
run.
leaves.
Momo bucket.
I see.
Eden, you've been feeding Momo correctly, right?
Of course.
Good.
Thankfully, the other guest has not seemed to notice. I do not mind, but
Eden has
Well,
plenty of hair,
off-putting
it's
is-
fine.
I mean, you see that thing across the room? It's giant ass eyes.
He's
I know,
sleeping. It's fine. You
I
don't
feel
see
like-
him.
I feel like
With its
Momo's
eyes
cute.
open.
yeah, he sleeps like that.
It's like a pet.
It's like a pet. If it's not a pet, then what is it?
Well, we don't quite know.
A little friend.
Maybe it's conscious.
Maybe.
I want to know how both campaigns you end up with a pet that we forget a lot
because I love
it does
pets.
nothing. Because pets does nothing.
What did I name the other? pet?
Ray,
Ray.
the cat that you stole.
I stole that cat?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you did.
Typical me. I mean, typical sake. Cough.
Same person.
Sasuke?
Same person. Sake and cat are one and the same, just in different worlds.
That was the joke.
One's a little bit more okay with thievery. Which one? Who knows?
No, I think they're both.
They're both
much
pretty
the
okay
same.
with thievery.
Everyone's
Yeah.
a little bit okay with thievery depending on the circumstances.
Okay, well,
Sometimes, if it has a guy's dead family in the locket, you gotta give it back, though.
I'd hope.
Probably. But
Not like it's ever been from experience, ever. Definitely not.
Wait.
This was not
Are
me.
you referencing that one campaign?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
It's Spyra.
Barry's just standing here very confused because he didn't know Jacob Dorr had a cat.
Surprise.
Shall we?
All right.
Didn't he get a
Out.
dog?
Yeah,
did he ever
yeah.
actually
Jacob Dorr
get
had
one?
a dog. Or he said he was gonna get a dog or something.
He was gonna get hunting dogs.
Yeah, we should probably get going.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Victor,
Yes.
never mind. I'm gonna save that for later.
No, hold on.
No.
Saving it for later?
I have a question, but that's for later.
A question. For
That's for later. Let's go. Let's go, guys.
I'll keep this in mind. We
Victor
go.
will remember that.
Victor will remember that.
Ding.
Victor will remember that.
All right, you guys head out to Dragon's Head. Themis, you lead the group to the adventuring guild in the city. Pretty simple process. You just need to have all of your names written down. And Tauré isn't here to give a fake name, so he's gonna give his actual name.
Yep.
Is
the
this a
rest-
good time to ask what Eden's last name is?
Yeah, it's Catalea. Eden Catalea.
How do you spell that?
Yeah, sure. That's how
Are
I
we
spell,
giving
right?
names?
Probably.
Well, we're
Yeah.
writing
Well,
them down,
we
so I
have to
assume
see-
we'd learn.
You all have to sign this form. So
Oh, okay.
one way or another, we will all see it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Time to give out the Kyris lore.
Victor goes to sign it, and he signs his name in like cursive writing, like nice cursive, because I want it to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's Victor Clover.
Iris goes to
Wait,
sign.
no, I kind of want to actually
sign
use Eden's
Kyris
signature.
Myron Dallin.
It rhymes.
I knew that.
Everyone type it in so I can spell it right.
I know, right? I haven't seen half of these last names.
15 Kyrises.
Oh man.
You
You want me to write mine down?
Yes, even the
Oh,
simple ones. You'd be surprised at how easy it is.
Yeah, Victor's name is pretty simple.
Yeah, it's probably the easiest.
I think Krios is like okay. It's Runarin.
Runnerin.
Runarin. Bedded ran.
He's Runnerin.
Wow.
Last name idea for a character if I ever die.
Bedded ran.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have to put middle names as well?
No, Themis does not have a middle name.
It's not required on the form.
Okay, good.
But if you have that detail, you can add it so I can see.
So I can see.
No,
No one else can spell then.
Barry's middle name is actually comma ...
Incredible.
If your character had an Instagram handle, what would it be?
Oh, good.
Themis
Lord.
Volthune.
Of course it would.
He's boring as hell.
Something with a lot of underscores and emojis.
A lot of underscores.
Yeah.
I'm about to try saying that.
I was gonna try. I don't think that would actually. But somebody has to be the user.
So true.
All right. Well, you finish up writing your names, and of course, on the form is the name of the group and the address at which you would visit the city most often, in case they need to contact you.
And of course, that would be the Wisterian Wanderer. And at the Violet Thorne. That's sure gonna stir up some talk.
As you hand it back to the woman at the desk, she kind of raises an eyebrow like, well, you're all set.
Thank you very much.
The first time I've seen anything like that, that's for sure.
What does she mean?
Having an address in Silverbrook as your main, like, visitation.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I thought she was making fun of the name.
I'm sure she's seen.
Oh, there have been plenty of stupid names, trust me.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the stupidest?
I kind of want to throw some shade at Campaign 3, but I'm not going to.
Do it.
Critical role.
It is a stupid name. I will not disagree with you there.
What name do they have?
Bell's Hells.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of fantastic.
But it
Really
was
terrible.
it was characteristically in character stupid.
Yeah, it was like fast-tracked about the same as much as we are here, but less serious.
It took about
Anyways.
as much time for them to decide on that, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what was it?
Bell's house.
Oh.
They took an entire full session of discussion, but before then they were discussing it for ages.
Yeah.
In character. It was like 10 episodes in before they finally decided.
Damn.
I mean, it's about the same
All right.
price.
True.
With that, you guys each get your it's a small piece of metal with an engraving on it that signifies the Adventuring Guild and will serve as a basically identification that you can access some higher caliber gear within the city. But other than that, you guys are all set to go wherever you want, whenever you want.
Shall we?
We shall.
We shall.
I would like to go to North Road, which is quite the journey from here. But if anyone needs anything along the way, we can stop
Don't
there.
ask. Oh.
You were saying?
Yeah, let's shop.
You guys already did that. What more could you
You
possibly
can never
do?
get
That
enough
was
shopping.
yesterday. Maybe they have new stuff today.
Yeah, Moo.
I
What
will
could you possibly need?
I will gladly stop by at any shops that you would like us to stop at, but I will not purchase anything for you.
Wait.
Okay.
She wasn't gonna buy
Can we
anything.
go
She
to that?
just wanted to look so that she could have me come up with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Of course, that's what it is.
like the lamp store. Can we go to the lamp store?
We are not doing that today.
No fun.
Listen, I had to come up with plenty of stuff last session.
Exactly. Oh, pretty.
So I don't have any lead other than just it's in North Road, right? That's about all I got.
You had a little bit more of a lead, but I think at this point in time it might be better saved for a return trip rather than right before you leave the city. Because as far as I was informed, the plan was to follow a potential lead from Barry to go up the North Pass between the mountains. So you guys are passing through anyways, and you might be able to take a peek around, but
Okay. Okay, if we are heading out of the city today, do we have enough supplies? Is everyone good? Couch is not good.
No.
I will say it does get quite chilly on the North Pass if you do not have the proper gear. The North Road would be able to provide you with furs and things like that.
The cloak will not be able to help me, huh? I need an actual gear.
Yes.
Yes, those are obvious.
Okay.
We love Barry.
I feel like I would have gear for the north, but also maybe not.
I feel like I'd be stupid enough to not buy any gear.
I'd probably stock up on Momo treats.
I'm sure Momo can just eat whatever's left of your ration for the day.
I was
You
just
think
not
there's
gonna
things
drink off the
left?
desk.
Are we so for this campaign in terms of upkeep when we're traveling, are we keeping up with rations?
We will be when you guys are traveling, yes.
How many
Now,
rations do I have?
something that you all may have missed when you found Momo is that it is not just an animal. He's also a fey creature.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He does not and has not eaten since you found him.
Oh, so I've just been feeding him granola, and he's like, spits it out.
He's like, sure, why not? But
He doesn't need it.
need it.
Okay.
So you will not need to keep track of rations for Momo.
But for ourselves, we will.
But for yourselves, you will. Also, long rests will work differently when you are not in a nice and comfortable bed.
We have to take watches.
Well, yes, but also you won't get the full benefits from a long rest.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
You will not immediately heal up to full health.
Oh.
And you will not recover all of your spell slots.
I see. Interesting.
Time to cry.
Well, I mean, we will have to shop for supplies anyway, so we will stop by the North Road.
That is correct. And that is also where you can get things if any of you don't have things like bedrolls or, you will need, of course, or you presume, Themis and Victor, who know how cold it is up north. You will need heavier clothing.
Okay, we can speed up the shopping into a
We
shopping
will
montage.
fast track that, yes.
Does this mean
but
we get to go to the lamp shop anyways?
No.
no. The
One of these days.
I'll just get R.
who here does not have a bedroll in their equipment?
Attack now.
I've got one.
I don't.
You can search for it in your inventory. At the top, there's a search bar. See if
Hold
you
on.
have it.
Probably in your backpack if you have one.
Why does Barry have a tinderbox? He can start fires with his mind.
Throw it out then.
I don't.
Give it to
think-
me.
I don't think I have one.
Okay. I just need to calculate how many people are getting bedrolls, and then you will need 7 winter wear outfits.
Yeah.
So I will
How
send
much
you
is-
how much money that is for Themis, depending on how fancy you want to go.
There's no need to be fancy with this.
All right.
What about rations?
How many people don't have rations? I'm pretty sure everyone starts with 10.
I start with 1.
Yeah,
I
I
also
start
start
with
with
one
one.
too.
Yeah, I also think I have one.
Oh wait. Wait, no, we have quantity. So it's 1 day,
Oh.
but there's 10.
Yeah, okay. Claus is smart.
Oh, I only have 5.
Are you looking at cost
Yes.
or quantity?
I'm looking
Really?
at quantity. I only have 5.
I think
1 day
I only
ration,
have
5 of them.
Yeah, I think
That's
I have
weird.
5 as well.
You guys are poor in rations. Don't worry, I can share some with you.
No, it's better
Or-
for us to buy. We're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although a particular druid friend of your all might be able to
Oh, right,
provide
Goodberry.
sustenance for
Duh.
an entire day with 1 spell slot, but
It's
I'll
not
leave
even
it.
a spell slot. That's a cantrip, isn't it?
Goodberry
Oh
is...
no, it is. It is a spell slot. Never mind.
Yes.
Well, it is still a good idea to stock up on supplies just in case. You never know what can happen when we leave the boundaries of the city. I mean, if we're gonna be drying Themis broke anyway. What's a few more 100 gold?
All right. In that case, you take until about say 1 in the afternoon. It wouldn't be too long for you to get everything situated, and you can head out of the city if you wish.
We shall.
Is any objection?
Adventure.
Adventure.
So just to be clear, we are getting what we said we got, right? So we topped up rations for Victor and I for just up to 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Just gonna mark that in my inventory. Everyone, mark down your winter gear so you don't forget that you have it and we don't have to buy it again.
What
Wait.
would winter gear consist of?
It just add a custom item winter gear.
It'll
Okay.
be a coat with furs, something that has a hood, and then probably gloves.
Ooh. Gloves.
Do I put it in my equipment?
Yeah.
Or backpack. Depends on whether you're wearing it right now or not. Although we should wear it. What am I saying?
Yeah.
Let me move this to my equipment. Themis dies out of frostbite and hypothermia.
Yeah, with a heavy coat in his backpack.
Yep.
I'm so glad we've invested in this, guys. I can feel it happen.
Oh, wait, how do I make a custom item again?
When you add item, when you click manage inventory, there's add custom item.
Oh, it's right in front of my face.
Always is. It always
tend to
is.
be there, yes.
Unless you're looking away from it.
Ow! I stepped on my headphones cable and pulled my ear off. Not really, but you know.
You pulled your ear off.
Okay. I assume Moo is gonna send me a receipt at some point.
Yes. I will need a full amount of how much Themis spends all the time.
I mean, only 1,500 right now. And he's still got some money left in his pocket that he's not getting more off.
All right. So you guys head out of the city, past the walls, a gate that looks familiar to the one that's on the south road. You notice that the path, for the most part, follows the stream that flows into the city, and you can see plenty of shipments from mines and other excavating activities that are farther up north. Now, Barry, how much of this journal have you shared with everybody, or was it only Kyris and Krios?
It was just Kyris and Krios, and I shared everything that you have sent me so far.
Okay. So, as you guys are traveling along, Barry, you are scouting for the things that have been mentioned. Your passive perception is pretty high, so I won't make you roll for it. The first day of travel nearly comes to a close before you find what you're looking for. And you only find it because you know what you're looking for. In fact, Victor, Themis, and Tauré are all very surprised when you point out something that they did not notice. As you guys are walking down a path, you see most of these paths are kind of carved into. It's next to the stream, so most of these are at the bottom of a valley. You see about 40 yards off the path, a little bit up the slope, is a jet black stone that is just in the ground, completely upright. It looks like somebody stuck a pencil into the ground, but it is pretty big, 20 feet in height.
In height?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And like I said, Themis, Victor, you didn't even notice it until he pointed it out.
Didn't notice it?
Nope.
And it's how tall?
20 feet.
20 feet.
And we didn't. Okay.
Yes.
But it's also,
And it's
also
how tall?
several yards. It's several yards off the road, so, and you wouldn't have been looking for it. Barry would have.
Interesting. Is there still daylight? Or is it dark right now?
Barely. The area that you're in, though, is shaded, so the sun is no longer with you there.
What is it?
well, you can go off the road to look at it.
Yeah, can I do that?
Oh yeah.
Very.
You guys are just standing on the path like,
Yeah.
huh,
Interesting.
well, look at that.
That looks interesting.
Barry just says, "Oh, there it is," and everybody's like,
What?
What?
I'd like to go up to it and look at it.
I would also like to do that.
Before we do that, I'm going to pull out a candle and I turn to Barry. Hey, Barry, can you light this?
Barry does whatever Barry does to set it on fire.
What does Barry do?
Only
I'm gonna
only
make
the
you,
top of it.
I'm gonna make you.
He just
There's a
kind of
bug in my room.
kind of wiggles his fingers and says, "Fire."
Very original.
Barry's not smart. He doesn't come up with words.
Thank you very much.
Me make fire.
Barry make fire.
And now Themis is a
Alright.
source of light. He can see for an hour.
Okay. Alright, so you guys walk up to this obelisk in the ground. It is very strange. It is a stone of some sort, jet black. It has carvings into it. You can see that the inside of the stone in the carvings is some sort of white material that also looks like stone. You can't quite identify what kind of stone it is. But the language is something that, and let me just double check. It's something that Eden and Tauré would kind of recognize.
Interesting.
You see this is primordial, but it's like old primordial. Like old primordial.
Can Barry make an Arcana check?
Yes. What are you trying to deduce here?
Just like origin, or I guess I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Use your wisdom for this.
okay. Poo. That's an 11.
Poo.
So you have had two very separate experiences in your life so far. The first one from your clan, you do not recognize this as any sort of structure that your people would have made. From the druids, however, you could guess with not a lot of certainty that given the primordial and what you've read in the book, it could be druidic in nature. That's your guess, but
Okay.
Can I know exactly how old it is? Like in years?
do you just have the ability to carve and date things with your eyes?
I don't know. Do I?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Worth the hustle. Worth the hustle.
Let me know exactly how old this rock is, please.
Like, you know, what era?
So you're gonna have to give me more than just how old it is. What about the rock are you trying to look at to determine how old it is?
The writing or whatever I can recognize.
For the writing, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
$14.
Unfortunately, the words are just so different. You recognize the script, the way the words are written, but the words themselves, I mean, if you've ever seen Old English, you know how much a language can change.
Yeah.
Even one as old as primordial can be changed over time, and it has certainly happened here. You recognize a couple words here or there. You realize now why you didn't notice it right away. There is a subtlety in the writing to make this structure not very interesting to people.
Yeah. Huh. Can I tell how old the rock is?
By what's the writing?
I don't know how long it's been there. Is there any erosion? Does it look solid? Like, can I push it?
That is a much better question. Thank you. The
welcome.
rock itself does not show any signs of erosion.
So it looks
it
like it was
pristine?
just like
It
planted
looked
there.
like it was polished and carved yesterday.
Can I try and lift it?
This thing is
You
20
want-
feet
20
tall.
foot tall rock.
I can help.
Sorry,
No,
I
you
forgot
can't.
the size.
No,
Can I try and push it? Not lift.
Sure.
Krios cannot help, by the way.
Yeah, let's just like let Victor and Krios do it.
I think that'll work great.
They're gonna break their arm. That's what would happen.
Eden rolls an 18 trillion on her strength check.
Oh my gosh.
Well, she doesn't have to roll a strength check because she was never going to be able to move it. I would like you to
Damn.
roll a wisdom saving throw, though.
Oh, what?
A wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
9.
Always a
For
good sign.
touching the rock.
As you put
Wait,
your
that's
hand
the rock.
on the rock, you get a sudden sense of dread. Like the rock doesn't want you to touch it.
Can I ask the rock
Like,
for permission to touch it next time?
You failed the wisdom saving throw. You do not want to touch the rock.
I see.
I'm gonna look at Barry and ask, what is this? Why did you point this out?
You actually know that already.
Oh,
It
I
was
do?
It was in the journal.
If you maybe
I didn't
read what he said
I
you.
didn't read. I didn't read.
Well, Victor is curious, so I'm gonna ask. What is this thing?
And why does
It-
it give me such dread?
All I know is that
What do I
it's
know?
used- it's used.
What do
it's
I know?
used as a waystone by hunters, but it is. Sorry, I'm skimming. It's been a while since I've looked at the thing.
Well, would you like to pull out the journal so that people can look at it?
Couch.
Yeah, I'll pull the journal out and I'll go through reading.
So
Doing right now.
Barry pulls out a leather-bound book that is clearly somebody's personal notes. And as he flips through, he goes a little too far, and you see just absolute gibberish on the paper. Then he flips back a couple pages to the spot that he's looking for. Talks about the stone and eventually about trying to decipher what is on the stone. Barry has some hastily chicken scratched notes onto the side of what the cipher is for parts of the pages. But next to that is a loose translation of part of the text that is on this stone. It is essentially holding in part of the barrier.
I say we kick it.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I don't think you should do that.
How long ago
Let's-
was this written, Barry? Do you know?
The journal?
The journal?
It was 300-ish, maybe 400 years ago.
This stone is pristine. Or haven't been there for so long.
This stone
Well-
is unnatural.
Yeah, it
Oh, there's
gave
no way.
even a fear of dread. It's definitely not normal.
Even so. And holding in a part of the barrier. Which means there are probably more of these stones scattered throughout Volthune.
Adventure! This
Pick
can
them
be a
all.
long adventure.
Do we have a better translation of the engravings? Or is this all we have to go off of?
We tried to
know-
recognize it, but it's so old that I can only know what language it is.
I know there was another of the Waystones, but I don't know anything further.
So you can see that from the description. The markings on this first stone are very neat and orderly. They wrap around it line by line a couple times. The description of the next Waystone, and you're not quite sure how far away it is, but you do know that it took them a couple days travel to get.
And they're odd and inconsistent.
Yes. So, from what you can tell right now, you just see that this stone has something to do with the barrier between the realms and has been enchanted to be utterly unremarkable to anybody who is just passing by, basically. But for people who are going to seek out them, they do appear. And as you have just discovered, touching them makes you not want to touch them. Also, yes, hi Turkey.
I'm sorry. He's laying in my lap.
The stones are just protecting themselves. It's okay.
You said it was like Old English, right?
Right.
So, would I be able to recognize any words? Or get a sense of what they would read?
That's what I mean by you'd have to spend a lot of time to stop and translate it the same way that the journal did. Once you
Oh,
read from the
okay.
translations in the journal, you could pick up on that, on what it was saying, but it's essentially another language, but
Mhm.
it's like 20% down to maybe 10% of words that you could recognize.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You just see the occasional the.
That's
Right.
what I was gonna say.
So the translation
Like, I
is,
see a word!
so the words are just more of like, from the loose translation, it's basically just a warning of like, don't fuck with this.
There's not necessarily, it's not a message to people.
What does that mean?
Hmm.
Are there any numbers?
It's just a label.
It
Could there be
feels
coordinates?
as you're reading this, anybody who's reading this and is wondering, you can go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Normal modifier?
I will take intelligence or wisdom.
Should I roll another one, or did I already do mine?
Given that the topic of conversation has changed, you may roll another one if you wish.
So I should roll one?
If you'd like.
Okay, an Arcana?
I rolled 14.
Much better.
I rolled 14 with wisdom.
I rolled a 6. I'm not
I
getting
rolled-
anything.
16 with wisdom.
24 with wisdom.
I rolled a nat
Oh,
20
Jesus. Rolled a 10.
Ozzy, why?
And a +1,
Just a-
so that's 21.
Okay. For Barry, do you realize that this is not something that people were meant to read? That's not the point of these runes. The runes are essentially a kind of written spell. So the part that mentions being subtle and the part that mentions, protecting itself, those aren't just for people to read. That is what is doing the magic. So, you can also deduce from that the part about the barrier, at least if you say it out loud, I'm sure Victor could deduce it. Maybe not so much Barry, but the stone seems to have maybe a little bit more importance than just talking about the barrier.
More than talk, like...
This
Like it's
stone
maybe
is one
an
of
anchor point.
Yeah, like a part of it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that there's other ones like this.
Like I said before, there will be more of these throughout Volthune. Because the barrier is not going to be held up by just 2 stones. Albeit they're 20 foot tall, but the barrier it's the barrier.
Well, it's a barrier
Prevents-
for a reason.
It prevents travel in and out of this realm.
I will say, because Nova isn't here too, You guys watch as Tauré touches the ground and closes his eyes for a second, now that you can see them. And he stands back up and he says, "The stone is sitting in a ley line."
What does that mean?
Kenshin?
It's a natural flow of magic through the world.
Is it just that particular spot? Or is it where we are as well?
Well, ley lines shift and move over the years. The stone is anchoring part of it here so that it always flows through this spot.
Which means the next stone will be on another ley line. That
Do we have
gives us a
anything that
clue.
can try?
I mean, Tauré apparently can sense ley lines. One very terrible way of doing this is to go for a little bit and have Tauré sense the ley line again and keep
Follow it
going
like a river?
until we find the next ley line, and hopefully eventually in 1,000 years or so
Yeah.
we will find the next stone.
I'm sure Tauré would be thrilled to be a bloodhound.
There's gotta be a book on ley lines. But we just left the city. We can't go back.
I
Can
mean, there's nothing stopping us.
True.
Sun is going down.
That's what's
Like-
stopping us.
Okay.
Do I
I will say as well that this stone is emanating a strange soft heat from it.
Interesting. Are there, other than our footsteps, are there any tracks around the stone?
No.
Okay.
Unless you're looking for animal tracks.
No, I was more of like, was anyone around
People.
to fuck around with it? Yeah.
What's around the stone?
I was gonna ask that actually. Good question.
It's mostly just mountainous terrain around you right now.
There any trees?
Not really. They don't.
Crying.
You're on a mountain.
Exactly. Okay.
It is a rocky mountain though, and there's
I
not a
see.
lot of spots for trees to take root in this particular location.
Is there anything that I noticed in particular about like anything around? I don't think I could help anything about the stone unless I don't know.
Yes. How old is this stone?
Well, we know it's
Um,
at least 300 years old.
No, the
Victor-
stone we're standing on, not the stone.
You notice that, while you guys are walking around, you see the occasional rock and rubble from past avalanches and rock falls and other things like that. There's no loose rocks within like 10 feet of this thing.
And this is a place that tends to have a lot of rocks everywhere. But it's like there's not many it's like
Mm-hmm.
It protected.
They're allergic. They're allergic to the
Um,
big rock.
It's an interesting way of putting
A
it.
part of me want to try and throw something at this obelisk and see if there's any sort of anything that prevents the obelisk from getting hit. But knowing that knowing what happened to Eden, I don't think I will do that.
Yeah, what if
I
it gets
feel like if
mad?
you did that, you'd be struck by lightning.
By throwing something at it?
Yeah.
Maybe the rock
I mean, I would have
ricochet.
thrown like a singular gold coin.
Right.
A gold coin.
I mean, you can give it a shot if you want.
No, no thanks.
I can do it for you.
Okay, I'll hand Krios a gold coin.
Can I just gently
pocket
toss
it.
it towards the rock?
Is there someone I could stand behind?
How close to the rock are you standing?
Ooh.
5 feet away.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
That is a 18.
You cannot throw it.
Oh.
With an 18?
Like, it won't let you, or like you can't let go of the coin, or is it like levitating?
Like, you are handed the coin. You have the intention to throw the coin. Then you turn. You can't do it.
What if you were a little further away?
We can try. Someone else can try as well. That was weird.
I mean, I could try.
Have we tried saying nice things to the rock?
Maybe that will help.
I'm gonna give the
Maybe
coin to
it has,
Victor.
like,
Let's.
something locked in it.
Somebody could try nice words, and if the nice words doesn't work, then I'll throw the coin. Eden, start saying
Who
nice
has
words.
the highest charisma?
Kyris and Themis probably.
Rizzing up the rock.
Or is it
I will not be speaking nice words to the rock.
Kyris?
I don't know what to say. I'm not a nice person.
Just compliment.
You're doing
the rock.
great today. You're doing lovely. You're
really,
gorgeous.
really, the two worst personalities to ask to speak to a rock right now.
Like, also,
Nobody-
Themis is a logical
Listen,
person.
if
You-
it were under other circumstances, I would be great at it.
Themis is pretty logical. You're asking him to speak to a 20-foot tall obelisk. He's not gonna speak to a rock like it's a person.
Kyris just sighs, walks up to it, sits 10 feet away, and just like, hello, how are you today? You're doing an amazing job.
Kyris, pretend
I would
it's
like you to
me.
roll a deception check.
Deception for
What
what?
is my deception?
Doing an amazing job.
I got
Being
an
for real about this compliment.
You got a what?
18.
18.
That 18.
Are you?
So, despite absolutely not feeling it, everybody else is like, "Wow, she's really talking to the rock." The rock, however, remains unimpressed.
Can I
Oh, I
try
was
talking
hoping it
now?
would
Now
start
we can
purring.
throw something at it.
Do not try and throw something at the rock for trying to be nice to it.
I want to talk to the rock.
Come sit next to me, Victor.
Give me my
Okay.
gold coin back if you're not gonna throw it at the rock.
I'll throw it after. Don't worry. I'll give it back. Don't worry.
That's what they all say.
All right. Victor's gonna go next to Kyris. Look at the rock, and he's gonna say, "You're looking great today, Rock. You're looking awesome." Let me have told you that you look really awesome and great.
Riz check?
We are not calling charisma rings!
I'm dying.
Should I get the physical dice out?
Yeah, you
Not
get a
making
nat
a
20.
roll.
You're not making a roll. I was
You're
making a
not
joke.
making
believe-
a roll.
I believe that Victor would actually do this.
Absolutely.
I don't think Kyris would do this with the intention of, yes, I will actually talk to this rock.
Kyris wouldn't. I mean, under
Victor
different
would.
circumstances, yes.
Anything for the information, man.
Oh, Victor's that kind of
Getting under
investigator.
my leg.
The rock is once again unchanging.
I'm also going to go sit next to them and
I
just
think-
apologize to the rock.
I think we should try physical affection.
Throw the coin at the rock. I just want to see
Okay,
if there's
okay.
a force field around the rock.
All right. Victor's like, instead of like, how close was Krios?
5 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet.
Okay,
Oh.
we're at like 10, right now.
Yeah.
I kind of want to back up to like 15,
Okay.
just in case, you know. And you know, this is for not answering me. And yeah, I don't know what happens
Okay.
if it doesn't work.
So you throw the coin. It goes 5 feet in front of you. And it doesn't seem to hit anything. But it kind of slows down as if it just entered honey.
So it's a 10-foot
Yes.
radius.
Slows to a stop. And then rolls down the ground.
Well,
Themis, you're right.
Thank you very much. That was all I wanted to know. We can stop flirting with the rock now.
okay, I'm sorry.
Trust me.
I
never
was
won.
apologizing to
You
him.
know-
Thank you.
Victor,
It
you
would've
did
been-
really well.
Thank you. You know that he has a -1 in charisma.
Which is why we believe he would do that.
Absolutely no Riz. Negative Riz.
High
The
five.
phrase negative riz gives you negative riz, by the way.
True.
Bold of you
Totally
to assume
Riz-free.
anyone playing D&D has Riz.
I scored a girlfriend things. I have Riz.
Who also plays D&D.
You know what? It still counts.
Yeah.
Anyways, the sun
yeah.
is quickly setting now.
I will take first watch if everybody else would like to go to rest.
Are you
I'm
sure?
gonna watch the sunset and then I'll go to bed.
I'm sure. I'll be okay.
Krios.
We should not take watches alone.
I
I'll
can
stay
take the
up.
watch
He
with
agrees.
Kyris.
There's a joke there.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
Like what?
Say it.
Don't say it.
I won't
Say it.
I'm not saying it. Move on.
Okay, then
just is
type
one.
it.
There just is one.
There's one, yeah.
Okay, there's a presence.
We acknowledge the existence,
a
now move on.
Can Victor also
I
watch?
think I can move
You
on.
need a full 8 hours.
That's fine.
No,
It's fine.
it makes sense.
It's
Keep
fine.
in mind, dark vision will help you out here, as well as only needing 4 hours rest changes the game on who needs to actually be awake. So, for instance, Tauré only needs 4 hours, and I think that who else?
Themis, but he doesn't have
Only-
dark
Only
vision.
needs 4.
I believe
Oh.
Krios has dark vision, right?
Kyris has 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
Huh?
Basically, what I'm saying is there's an easy way to overlap your shifts so that you can get to each without having to disturb people who need the full 8 hours and or don't have dark vision.
No secrets for me.
Okay, so who's taking first watch?
Me and Krios.
And who's going next?
I think Nova probably, or
Nova?
no. Tauré
So-
probably should.
Claus, can I speak to you for a second?
Yeah.
No.
Did you say no?
You
Man,
said no.
Victor's for real getting a bedtime.
Oh, I realized something. Okay, interesting.
Not the bedtime.
Not the bedtime.
Well, while they're chatting, Barry's gonna cook up a quick campfire with druidcraft, because, you know,
Mhm.
who can be bothered picking up sticks in a place that doesn't have sticks?
Is there any like? I wonder if there's like any
Eden
big
throws
rocks
away her
around.
pile of sticks in front of her.
Pile of rocks around. Well, not.
Yeah, I mean like rocks that we could like bring over and sit on.
Well, we know
The
that there won't be
campfire.
any around the actual obelisk for at least 15 foot.
Yeah,
And
I mean, yeah. Victor's probably chilling by the fire.
This obelisk is interesting because we know, because it's relating to the barrier, we know it's at least 1,000 years old. Because by all
Yeah.
accounts that we have, the barrier is about 1,000 years old at least.
Wait, do we know what the barrier is for? This is just me asking because I don't even.
Yeah, Themis has said multiple times it's to prevent entry into and from the realm.
Like just
from
like cuz.
Like from Volthune and into the Feywilds, just for as an example kind of deal. Not just because. So last session we figured out that the gods that remains basically felt that they were morally right and decided that, hey, you know what? The barrier is a good thing. Kind of deal.
Maybe.
So that's all we figured out last session.
Okay. Thank you.
We'll have a question for you. I'll send a DM.
Well, yeah, I wish that Nova was here, because this is a situation that needs his input.
No sevens. Someone just be Nova really quick.
Yeah, just-
Lisa!
Lisa. Oh, Lisa.
Obelisk.
So,
Obelisk.
Okay, so first watch is Krios and Kyris.
okay. Second watch would
I have,
probably be Tauré.
and who? Just Thorne?
I mean, it could be
be
just
you.
Tauré. Or you, right?
I have no dark vision.
Light a torch.
He has a lot of dark vision, though.
Oh, okay, I'll go second watch just so that he's not alone. Because if anything happens to him and he's alone, then we won't know. We could all be dead.
He's got 150 feet, so.
Yeah.
All right,
second.
so
Man sees it all.
the two of you who are going first, please roll perception checks.
Checks.
We have a campfire, by the way.
I got
Oh,
a 21.
That's a 16.
Okay. You don't notice much. You see the occasional boat going down the river that is yards away. Doesn't seem like many people travel this path at night. You hear some owls in the distance, but they don't seem close. I'll allow you to do whatever you want to do for the duration of your watch, and you may wake the other two whenever you want.
I guess.
Is it okay if I just close my eyes for a little bit?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm not gonna go asleep, hopefully. If I do, wake me up. That's all. Do you want to do anything else during this?
I was gonna have a conversation with you, but you decided not to, so...
Well, we can have a conversation if you like.
How does one be more welcoming to the idea of friendship, I guess?
It's actually a good idea. It's certainly a weird thing to have at first. You know about what happened, and I didn't have what we have now. And meeting you was kind of like my first chance at ever really having a real friend. So
you know what they said, what I have to do.
I know.
And I don't know how to do it.
I fully believe you can. Like, I've seen you do so many things. You're going to do it.
What if I can't?
You will. You don't even have to think about what if you can't, because I know you will, and I'm going to be here to help you the entire way through.
I don't know. It's a scary thing to think about, because I've been like this all of my life. And what if when the time comes and I change, that it's not me anymore?
It's always going to be you. You might look a little bit different, you might feel a little bit different, but it's still you in there. You're the one making the choice to change then. So ultimately, it's just going to be the same person. You just might be a little bit more open. And isn't that what you want?
It is, but I'm scared of it.
Well, what are you scared of exactly?
What if nobody likes the other me? The other versions of me? Sorry. You broke character couch. I'm sorry. I was searching for a good gift the whole time.
Well, I like the other version of you.
You haven't
I like
seen the other versions of me though.
But I know
you
this
get
version.
This all the time.
Yeah, and I like this version. And I know I'll like you at whatever color you are. I think it'd be really cool if you could turn pink, to be completely honest.
I don't think I can turn pink.
Green?
I think green though.
Okay. I'd say gray, but I feel like none of the seasons are gray.
Yeah. Can I look around and see if anybody's like half awake or anything?
You would just see Momo staring at you.
You would just see Momo staring at you, his eyes lightly glinting with fire reflecting in the middle of his enormous pupils.
I love
He's cute.
Momo.
I'm glad
Oh,
we kept him.
I guess it's time to wake the others.
Okay.
In that case, are you getting up?
I wake up Themis. Herky just sighed.
Oh, is it my turn?
It is.
Very well. And I will get up and go sit by closer to the fire.
How do the bedrolls work?
Are you waking up Tauré or no?
I'll wake up Tori, but how do the bedrolls work?
You sleep on them.
You sleep on them?
Well,
In them.
yeah.
So
That's
are they like a
sleeping bag.
sleeping bag?
Old
And I
sleeping
scrunch
bags.
down really low and try to get it to cover my entire body.
I'm gonna make you roll a dexterity check.
So you don't suffocate yourself.
That's a nat 20 plus
Oh my
4.
god!
Stop rolling it for this.
I don't know why it's rolling for
Seriously.
stupid stuff.
You are able to do what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Okay. You assume also wake up Tauré, who see, it's this kind of moments that would be good for conversations. And he said he was gonna make it.
Tauré is in a mood today, and that's okay. He doesn't want to talk to us today, and that's valid. He is valid.
He's just intently staring at the sky.
Yes,
Being very
he's just
mysterious.
looking up the entire time.
The
He's not
entire
paying
watch.
attention.
Yep.
Doesn't look over at Themis or anything else for that matter. Like, that's a neat star.
Look at that galaxy.
All right, Tauré, go ahead and roll a perception. Disadvantage for me. Don't mind me also taking a short rest right now.
Disadvantage. Love that. Ha. Perception is wow. 8 plus 5. Someone do the math. Thanks.
13.
Thank you.
13.
You're not going to believe this. That is also what Tauré got.
I
Oh
rolled
my
a 5.
gosh.
I just have really high perception.
Yeah. All right. Well, you, much the same, do not notice as much going on around you. Especially not since you can't fucking see.
Yep.
As the sun begins to come over the horizon, it doesn't actually shine anywhere on you because you have mountains blocking it. But you guys are able to complete a half of a long rest.
Mm. Spicy. What does that mean for resources, though?
Half of everything.
I
Class
see.
resources, spell slots, HP.
I have more questions than answers, but I mean, it doesn't matter right now. We haven't used anything. Like, we're going bottom up, right? With slots, if we're doing half. So we would restore the lower spells before the higher ones.
I will say, if you have multiple slots to deal with, add up all of your slots. First levels count as 1, second is 2, etc.
Oh, okay.
Into points, divide that in half. That's how many you can allocate if you are completely tapped. So,
I see. Good to know. Good to know. I assume we're all up now.
You are all awake.
Well, we shall do something about this stone, I guess. I don't know what it is that we need to do with it. We need to figure out something.
Talk to it again. It's morning time, so clearly there's gotta be a different response.
You can do that.
Nah. Even just crawls back into the sleeping bag.
So Victor's like awake now, right? I'm assuming.
Nah, everybody else got up. They just left Victor
Yeah.
sleeping there.
Good night. Honk shoe. Me.
If anybody's still asleep, it's Barry.
Barry doesn't sleep. He hibernates.
Victor's gonna he's gonna go up to Themis and he's gonna ask, what's the goal with the big thing? What are we trying to do with it? If you know.
With the stone?
What? Yeah, the big thing.
Barry would know more than I do. But it seems that a common goal is to go into other realms. I'm just here for the journey.
So are we doing something with it?
I don't know. I mean,
Can-
it's not like
Are
we're
you
getting
guys-
much from this stone right now.
Are you guys good at cartography?
No.
Cartogra
No.
what?
Cartography.
No, Barry doesn't know
Creation
that word.
map.
Cartography. Map.
No, probably not.
Are you proposing that we map the stones?
Yeah. To keep track of them. I know they'll shift with the ley lines, but that'll take a while, right?
No. The stones do not move. The ley lines do. The
Oh.
stone is currently anchoring the ley line and preventing this particular spot from moving.
Oh, it's anchoring, not anchored. Okay.
How one word can make it all the difference.
It's not even one word. It's a difference of like
Two
three
letters,
letters.
yeah.
It's just a tense.
just a tense situation.
Hey, we're on the
But we
10th
didn't
playlist
have
right now.
tens, we just had bedrolls.
We don't have 10s, we have 11s. None of you will get that unless you're a Valorant watcher. Barry,
Valorant.
do you know what's the deal with this obelisk? Or
At this point, I know as much as you do. I've told you everything I know.
we
I'm
really-
assuming that somewhere hidden in the code in this book is more information, but I haven't been able to decipher any further.
we need to decipher those. I think.
I have asked Krios and Kyris to help.
Oh, goodness. And I assume you looked for information about the Waystones at the Radiant Cathedral. Did you get anything?
There wasn't anything, right?
I can't remember if you asked But if you
I don't think you
had,
asked about ley lines and Waystones specifically. I think you just asked about
nothing was mentioned about ley lines until Tauré brought it up, so he wouldn't have known to ask about that. As for the Waystones, they did not have anything on them. In fact, it was suspiciously absent even in passing. Like, some things you hear mentioned or are written and are just kind of like, they're just there, but they don't go in depth into that topic. Like the barrier is mentioned a couple times. Nobody really understands it, but people know that it exists. The Waystones? Nothing.
If this is what's holding up the barrier, it would make sense that whoever puts up the barrier did not want us to know anything about the barrier. But I really wish we know what to do with this.
Well, I think probably the best plan is to look for more, see what information we can get,
I agree.
and continue working on deciphering the journal.
I agree.
Speaking of working on deciphering the journal, I don't want to tell you guys how to play, but that would have been a good thing to do while you were on watch. For Kyris and Krios. So keep in mind when I mention things that you maybe want to have for when you have downtime, that would have been a very good downtime activity.
I will keep that noted. I didn't even think about that.
I figured, which is why I brought it up. So, like I said, not trying to tell you how to play, but that is probably something that you are interested in.
Yeah, it's that's a solid idea.
Do we have any...
I think that I did actually think of that, but I figured that the conversation would have been, first night out, whatever.
Yeah.
And also being on watch, maybe did, especially like the first night, probably wouldn't want to be focusing on the journal so much as the environment.
We would be
Keeping
tense
us
because it would
alive.
be the group's first time out together. Barry, do we know where the next one is? Do we have any leads?
I do know of one other.
Okay. Well, I think we should head out there. But before we do that, I need Kyris, Tauré, and Victor to come to me right now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Aid, just in case, as a third level spell.
Okay.
So now all of you have a +10 to your hit point max and current hit point. Just in case, you never know what's gonna happen. You might pull a Carl and carve a poison tree.
Oh god, wait.
Yeah.
Should I add that?
Yes.
Yes, so you can go to max HP modifier and just put in there 10, and it will automatically add that to your stuff and reset on a long rest.
Oh, and it's certainly up to you, Barry, but It is breakfast time after all. We could either use our rations or, if you are willing to help us out, we can also do that.
I can definitely help out. So I'm going to create 10 good berries that, again, look strangely like honey-colored gummy bears.
Themis will take one from you, and
So if you guys are all having one, you will have 3 remaining in your inventory for the next 24 hours.
good to know just in case someone goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Much appreciated.
Well, do we have anything else to do before we head out to the next Waystone?
I think so.
I guess not. I guess
We
we'll
know
try to
where
make
the next Waystone is.
We have some leads, right?
So the journal mentions that the waystone that the author found was they didn't have a direct route to it, so they were just kind of searching around for any others, and it took them a couple days. And it doesn't mention exactly where it is. However, you do have somebody in the group who would potentially be able to lead you in the right direction.
With the ley lines?
Mm-hmm.
Tauré!
Hey,
Alright.
Who's not
buddy.
here?
Really a good time for
Mhm.
Nova to not be playing this session.
I know, man. So yes,
He has great timing.
he would be able to guide you along to the next location. Give me a moment though, because I think we are going to go ahead and take a 5 to 10 minute break before we get started on the next day. So we will take our break now.
We'll be back.
Break.
Woo.
I don't know what happened with the dice I'm rolling, because like the first times I used it, they rolled so low, and now I got 2 nat 20s.
Did you put them in jail?
Well, I didn't use them for several weeks.
Maybe that's it. They were acting up, and you put them away.
Yeah, I put them in their place. They know what's.
They're like, I can't do that again.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get food real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get water.
I am also gonna get something to snack on. Woo.
You don't need to track anything yet.
Yet? Okay. Goldfish or trail mix?
Trail mix.
Good choice. I'll be right back as well.
What's poppin'? Everybody's gone. I'm the only one here to entertain the non-existent audience.
Excuse you, we're all here.
Yeah, excuse you.
Everybody was muted. I'm sorry. Not my
Doesn't
fault.
mean I can't hear.
Just be deaf like me.
I'm
Yeah, I
already
was just walking
blind
around with my
and
wireless
brain-
headset on.
What was that, Cat?
I said I was already blind. I don't also need to be deaf. Though, if I was deaf, then I could actually use ASL.
You can use ASL.
I mean, yeah, but then it'd be more a necessity, I would feel. And like,
I
then
don't
I
even know
would have an
ASL.
excuse to learn it.
I should probably know ASL, but I don't.
Just seems like a fun thing to do with your hands. Just an entire language. Columbo is being the absolute cutest right now.
We love cats in this household.
We do.
Is this a household?
Yes, this is a household.
It is now.
I said so.
M&Ms or peanut M&M?
Peanut M&Ms.
Regular M&Ms.
Wrong. Costello was right.
That's just-
Yeah, I am.
Peanut M&Ms are too big. Also, like,
How?
I'd like to eat one thing at a time, and the peanut is so salty.
Okay,
Eat all the
agreed.
chocolate, and then the peanut, and it's just not chocolate. You know, I just want the chocolate.
I don't know how nobody commented when I said it. I'm living for it.
I didn't hear you.
For what?
Exactly, and we're gonna keep it that way.
No, I want to know, damn.
Okay.
I'm literally screaming and crying.
Good.
Damn.
Man. You hate me.
I hate myself more, so.
Not
You didn't
good.
deny it! Oh my gosh. Screaming, crying, throwing up.
hate you. I love you.
I know, I'm being silly.
Everyone else here?
No.
Hmm.
Yes.
Too bad we're starting
At least
anyway.
not mentally.
I'm here just snacking.
Pause. Pause is not here.
That's alright. Just wait a little longer.
No, no.
Hi.
Hi!
I was catching my parents up on our current D&D escapades. With,
Oh, I see.
yeah. With the vigor, I might explain the Magnus Archives. So, very passionately.
Well,
You guys don't
That is the
understand
most
her love for
classy
the Magnus
behavior I've ever
Archives.
seen.
anyways, we're all here. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
So abrupt.
All right. Well, I guess we just take it back. And Tauré is not here to still. God, he's not even. He didn't even go online.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
If he's somewhere where they would have a star party, he may have no service whatsoever.
He said he would be here, though.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said he'd be able to connect. At the very least, if he was going into an area that he didn't have service, he should have let us know that he wasn't going to be here because the expectation is that he was. So,
It's fine. Ish.
anyways, the path that you guys were following eventually comes to a branch with a couple of smaller streams going into the river that you were following. And at this point, you can see that there's about 3 paths that you could take.
Oh god. And he doesn't
a
want
fork.
to split up.
Splitting up is a bad idea. We learned that lesson.
We
once.
should not do that.
Big
No.
content.
Perpetually terrified of that, actually.
What is this content you speak of, Eden?
Do you not
She-
see it?
She meant content.
Yeah. Nothing.
Content to not split up.
Did you say
Looks at the
content?
sky.
Just that weird accent.
Imagine being American.
That's
Imagine.
crazy, guys. Yeah, imagine.
Couldn't be me.
What's this American dish?
Well, while you guys are like, oh man, there's a bunch of paths here, and the journal doesn't tell us where to go. Let me go ahead and make a check for him. That is a natural 20. So Tauré does know where to go. And he points you down one of the rivers that is flowing into the area. As he does so, though, it begins to start to snow a little bit as you guys move higher up the mountain. And in fact, should be able to pull you all in here in a second.
Definitely Victor.
While you guys are walking, you do hear a couple things. But I think Victor and Themis are going to have the upper hand here. In about the middle of a small area that you are, the valley kind of widens and narrows as you go up this incline. You start to hear some. You're not quite sure. It sounds like screeching.
Oh,
It's mildly concerning.
no, that's incredibly concerning. Mildly
Like humans screeching or like bat screeching?
Sounds more
Supernatural?
like a bird, maybe?
a bird.
New pet.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Krios,
a
no.
big bird.
You're gonna get that from the noise that it made?
Big
Yeah,
bird?
dude, have you heard hawks?
You don't know
Compared
the
to
noise.
like
We haven't
morning
said
birds?
anything.
Their size difference is that okay, that is a specific species of hawk cat that is hearing something that you already recognizing and knowing that it's a hawk. That is
So
not
you're
the
not
size of the
recognizing
bird.
the bird.
That's not how it works.
Interesting.
I've been seeing hawks all day. They're on my mind.
Can we investigate?
Do
I-
we want to investigate?
It could just
Yeah.
be an owl.
What if it's in trouble?
What are you doing to investigate?
Find the source of the noise.
That's a good idea.
Sneakily.
We should
How
probably
far away
neatly-
is the noise?
Oh, that's true. How far away? Like
So the sound is decently close, but it kind of echoes around the valley that you are in.
Can we try to pinpoint it?
Yes, you may roll a perception check to pinpoint it.
can I roll the person?
Yeah.
I will
Chris,
only allow 2 rolls. So decide.
we can
who's
both do
rolling.
it because
I'm
I don't
rolling.
have. Okay.
18.
I am rolling, they say.
18.
Do you want me to roll it or Themis? Would you like to try?
You already said you're rolling.
Okay, I'll do it then. That's an 18 as well.
I thought.
Have you guys stopped moving at this point? I will
Yes.
ask.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So you don't get a pinpoint direction on where this noise is coming from. But it seems to be coming from potentially both sides of the valley.
Huh?
Speakers.
Speakers.
Bluetooth.
Surround sound.
Are we in the Hunger Games?
The what?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
the
sorry.
chanting
I must have
from the
not
pit.
eaten breakfast correctly.
Are you hungry? I can give you
Not here.
part of my rations if you need them.
Maybe at lunch. I think I'll survive.
Okay.
Better not be hungry.
See,
You
better
ate a
not
good
don't-
berry. How did you get hungry again?
I really don't.
I think
want to
Momo stole
split.
it.
So maybe we should just like make a wild guess and go one way.
And then we can go to the other way after.
Yeah, instead of splitting, because I don't want to do that.
We saw how that turned out last time.
Not
I
very
was
well.
almost
Yeah.
spider goo.
Guys almost died.
Ugh.
I
So
definitely did not set you guys on fire.
You what?
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm
sorry, what was
first
that?
impressions.
Nothing at all.
Why would anyone bring? Never mind. Okay, let's go.
Which way are you going? At the moment, the path is going north.
Which of the sides
The
of
river is to the west of you.
there's on either side, right? Which one's closer?
Let me repeat. The river is to the west of
River.
you. Yes. You are in an
The
icy
river.
location.
Yes.
You don't want to go across the river. Because that's going
Oh.
to kill you. I mean, you can try.
Sorry, I had a physics test today. I'm still in. We're crossing the river, and what angle do we need to go against the current to get to the other side?
I thought we were just traveling along the river.
Yes.
You can bury wild shape into a beaver.
Yeah. That would work.
How many? If you are a really big beaver, how many of us can fit on your back?
Did I die? Oh. Everybody
was-
went quiet and I thought I died.
Oh god, no, you're alive, I think.
I was
Are you with
leaning-
us?
Leaning more towards the chewing down a tree for a bridge.
Oh,
Although
I
there
thought
are
you
no
were
trees.
That is very cartoony.
Yeah, I thought you were swimming across, and we were just awkwardly teetering on your back,
Yeah.
like 1v1. No, 1-1. We're not fighting. We lose that battle against you in the river.
1v1.
So let's go to the not river.
Good
So
idea.
not river.
We should not go to the river. The river bad.
Unless you guys want some really cold water.
I mean,
Anyone
ice cold
thirsty?
water is nice.
Kyris?
No.
I'm good.
Okay. I'm going to need a second because things are not fucking working for me right now. Something is not working very well, and I just need a moment.
Okay, I'll be right back
Alright.
again.
All right. I have things semi-working
Why would it
again.
be the 19th?
It doesn't need to be the 19th
Oh,
to show the cat.
I'm dumb.
Did you not read the kid?
No.
Just looked at the small.
I in fact did not read the cat.
Cat did not read cat.
Okay.
Cat just does not read.
So, you guys begin to turn towards the east side of the valley that you are in. As you do, you can see coming over a crest. It looks like 4. I mean, they look like birds, but they are oddly glinting in the light, despite the
Tiny
snow.
birds.
Are they magic or are they metal?
I mean, you can wait around and look real hard at them if you'd like.
Yeah.
So you stand there and you kind of stare at them.
They stare back.
As you do, you notice, hey, they're getting closer.
Oh,
Are they getting
no.
Do they look like they're getting bigger?
They're getting a little bigger.
Krios, come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Is there an area where we can hide, or is this just completely open land?
At the moment, it's just the path and the river.
What if we take out the bedrolls?
Guess we gotta go swim in the river anyways.
Hide in the bedrolls.
I don't think that's gonna work.
That's not gonna work.
It worked once.
Close my eyes. If I don't see them, they don't see me.
Peekaboo logic.
You guys.
Are they looking a little like they're gonna kill us?
Are they swooping in?
I'll answer with this. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh no!
What is my initiative plus?
I 11.
Ooh,
3.
that's a yikers.
I forgot how to do combat.
Moo, do you have map or is this theater of the mind again?
We will have map in a moment.
Okay.
I need to find my pencil. I don't know where I put my pencil.
Themis.
Behind your ear.
A 4.
I have headphones on. That would be not a
And?
great place to put it.
You could still put it there though.
No,
that's-
it doesn't work.
I've done it before.
Okay, I also have a hat on. There's no need to
No.
double down on something that's not going to work.
You have a head on? I sure hope you do.
Head on,
Hope
apply
so.
directly.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
Thank you, G. Somebody needed to say it.
no! I forgot that joke existed.
I'm fine.
I'm not.
Where did I put my goddamn
I
pencil?
don't get it.
Is it on the
I
floor?
didn't hear it. I was too busy dying.
There it is.
I'm sorry, guys,
Where
for
was it?
wanting to look for the words.
It was in my bag. I just didn't know where in my bag it was. Okay, go ahead. Let's see. I have 5 initiatives. That means I'm missing one of you.
Barry.
That's me.
I am so glad
Oh,
I gave the people that needed it aid. Because I
Corey
had a
got
feeling.
a natural 1, which is
Wow.
fucking fair, because
He's not here.
No.
Ooh.
nice. All right.
Really, he should have gotten that one anyway for not being here.
Yeah.
All right. Kyris, Barry, Eden, Krios, Victor, Themis.
This will be fun. Big birds, eh? How many did you say again?
3.
Well,
Did they fly?
I didn't say 3. I didn't really say how many
I thought you said 3.
there was. No, didn't say 3. Definitely didn't say 3 because
How many are
Oh
there?
god. Oh my god.
Oh, well, my plan fell apart. Stream can't see it yet, but I already saw it. Give me a second to frame this.
That's 8.
Sure
In
is.
case you guys can't count, that's actually 8.
I couldn't
dead.
count.
I
Thank
can't
you.
do
8 is like 2 3s.
Here you go, stream.
Hugging.
What?
Wow, 8 birds that are very scary.
Okay, but look at the
I might have
pretty
something.
river.
I don't know that I can handle 8, but I might have something.
Go into the river?
Would you like to die by water instead?
right.
I mean, it would be a pretty way to go.
I
No.
No.
You'd like freeze. Your body parts would fall off of you.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be painful.
It would
The
not be
water's
pretty.
Losing limbs
you
are
ever-
not pretty.
I was gonna
Ever
say,
experience hypothermia
There's no
or
dying.
frostbite?
I want to die. Probably.
Like, you would get so
You
warm
certainly
suddenly,
will.
you'd take off all your clothes. It would not be a good thing.
As in, I'm not going to jump into the river. I just.
Anyway. Combat.
Anyways.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, for real?
This is, by the way, this is why I asked, do we want to investigate? When you said, can we investigate?
I thought they were gonna be nice.
Why?
I don't know.
They look very much not nice.
In case you were wondering.
I wanted a bird pet.
Do they look edible?
Do they look angry?
I want pizza rolls.
Ooh, same.
Alright,
They
Wait,
do
but what about Hot
indeed
Pocket?
look very angry.
Can we try and calm them down?
Can we try befriending them?
Can we throw
On
food to
your
them and then
turn.
strategically run away?
well, you can try it on your turn.
I don't have any
Kyris.
bird food.
What's up?
You're up.
I'm disregarding all of what you guys are saying.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna cause chaos. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not opposed.
Of course.
Good for you.
You said this one?
Which one? Sorry, I tapped out of yeah, that one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
That is a mental math. 21 to hit.
You have 2 beams now.
I do?
Yep. You get
Oh
2
my god, I
of 5.
do! Yes!
Go ahead and roll the other one.
Oh my god, I forgot things.
23 to hit.
Okay, both of those hit.
And then it's a d10.
How strong are these?
So that's. Do I just roll both of them?
Yeah, just roll both of them.
15 overall.
Okie doke. 15 overall.
How big is 40 feet? Not that big.
Anything else on your turn?
And then what can I forgot what I can bonus action do. Hold please.
It's okay, I'll be right back. Like,
Cool.
15
Cool.
I forgot how to read.
I might have something, but I don't know if it's gonna work with this many things.
Okay, I learned how to read again.
Ah, shit. 6 birds. 8 birds there.
A.
Fuck.
okay.
Okay, I
Babies.
wanna Hexblade curse the same one.
Okay, remind me what that does?
Place a bladeful curse on someone as a bonus action. Choose one creature you can select within 30 feet. The target is cursed for 1 minute. The curse ends early if the target dies. You die. Or you are incapacitated until the curse ends. You gain the following benefits. You gain bonus to damage rolls. Any attack target is... Hold on. I can't read. Critical roll on a 19 or 20. If the target dies, I gain... plus 6 HP. I should have just sent it, but you know.
Yeah, that probably would have been good to do first, but it's there now. Alright.
You live and you learn.
Yep.
Yep, that one.
I was just trying to click on him so I could give him that. So that guy's cursed.
Yeah, for a minute.
Okay. It is now this bird's turn with Barry on deck. This bird is going to fly down to you, Barry. Attempt to hit you with a dirty 20. Which I believe hits.
No.
Sorry, muted. Yes, that would hit.
Okay. That is going to deal 6 cold damage to you. Your speed is reduced by 10.
Jeez.
After that, it is going to fly over here. And these are, by the way, these are all 15 to 20 feet off the ground.
Shit.
I am glad I have a bow now.
Yep.
Face chickens.
These chickens. They're a bunch of chickens.
Insult them.
Look at all damn chickens.
So, Barry, it is now your turn.
So the bird that just... Oh, wait. First thing I have to do is I'm going to spider up. Yes.
Okay.
Giant spider.
Oh no.
Terrifying.
Let me alter this, please. Thank you. A giant furry bear with 8 legs appears in the place that Barry was.
Awful.
It's honestly quite disturbing.
It's adorable. Imagine the bear
Absolutely
hugs
horrendous.
with 8 legs.
Not a fan.
I love to not imagine that, actually.
Bear stands up on its hind legs and has 3 pairs of arms.
Best bear hugs ever. And I am going to make a web attack on the bird that just attacked me.
Okie doke. Go ahead and... Is that I assume that's an attack roll?
It is an yeah, it's an attack roll. That is a 12.
You produce web.
I hate that.
It's just strings of honey. It's fine.
I hate that.
That's
even
you,
more.
worse.
You vomit strings of honey at the bird.
Disgusting.
And it swoops underneath and is not struck.
Rude.
Anything else on your turn?
No,
Thank
I
you.
think that will be...
Okay. In that case, this bird is going to fly up, attack you, and fly away. This attack is that is a 23 to hit. For Krios, which,
Oh.
yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
That is 4 cold damage. Your speed is reduced by 10.
Awesome.
Next up is Eden.
I'm gonna use my crossbow and ricochet those 2.
Well, you have to hit first.
Okay. 24.
24 is going to hit. Which one are you hitting? This one here?
And then
Okey-doke.
ricocheting the other one over.
I believe that Ricochet requires another attack roll. Let me double check.
It uses the same piece of ammunition. I think. Oh no.
You can make a second attack, so a second attack roll.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll another d20 with the same modifier.
15.
That does not hit, so go ahead and roll damage on the first bird.
5.
Okay,
The dice don't like me today.
It hits the bird and bounces off, but the second bird sees it coming and swoops and gets out of the way.
I just glare at the bird. That wasn't nice.
All right. In that case, is that your turn?
I'll move right there.
All right. It is then this bird's turn. And it's going to fly up and that is another 23 to hit.
On who?
Kyris.
You suck.
You attacked him.
You attacked it.
That is 5 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10. And let me just quickly mark off who has the cold damage. Is there like a frosty icon?
Does the speed reduction stack?
You'll find out.
I don't think I want to find out.
To also fly back.
Fuck around and find out, I suppose.
Next up is Krios.
May I use my short bow?
What am I gonna
I
say?
love how
No.
you ask every time.
Yes, you
I
may.
mean, you could say no.
For range wise, is this one too close? That one.
Firstly, I think you're a little confused on how the ruler works. You always center it outside of yourself. It's meant to be centered on your token.
This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Yes, it is centered on your token, and it is 15 feet away. I believe that is within the okay distance for a short bow to have.
Okay, then I'm gonna target this one. Short bow. Oh shoot. Oh, it's fine. That's a 21 to hit.
That is going to hit.
And then damage. That's 10 damage.
Okie doke.
And in my bonus action, I would like to use steady aim.
What? You're hitting the cursed one, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think you are doing your turn backwards.
Why?
You should have done steady aim first, gaining advantage on this attack, and then you would have been able to use your sneak attack.
Oh, well, on the current turn, I can't read.
Yeah, so go ahead and just roll that with advantage, and we'll call it,
Sorry, my bad. Well, that's a 20. So.
Okay, so it hits either way. Go ahead and roll damage. I will get Torres in a second, G.
The sneak attack damage?
Yes, you can do sneak attack because you have advantage on this.
Awesome. So that's an extra 9.
Okay, so what's that total, please?
19.
19. All right. Sorry,
I've read this so many times, and I still read it wrong.
I have too many numbers
Me.
going on because I have to fill out Tori's thing. There we go. Okay, 19 on that one. Jesus. Okay, so as you shoot that bird, it shatters. The feathers look like they are made of ice.
Whoa.
No, God.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. So this one is Goner. All right. Next up is, which one is this one? That one. It is going to swoop down and attack at Themis. Ooh, that is a 2 on the dice. It's not going to hit.
Good.
And it is going to fly back into the air over here.
A moo question.
What's up?
Since it's dead, do I get 6 hit points back?
Yes.
Cool.
That's how your feature works, I believe.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check.
That's really
Let's
nice.
go! I'm healing you!
Healer Krios.
Next up is Victor.
Yeah, the one that is within my view, I would like to shoot him.
I would like to shoot him.
That one?
Yes, I want to shoot him.
Okay.
Shoot him!
Silent.
Ooh, 13.
That is not going to hit.
Can I bonus and try again?
You have 2 hand crossbows?
I have 2 of them, yes.
Yes, you may.
Nat 20, 27!
Nice.
Yo!
Go ahead and roll damage with the crit.
Oh, with crit? Hold on.
It's double the damage dice. If you rolled it on roll 20, it should do it automatically. But if you're doing physical dice, just whatever dice type. I think it's, what is it, a D6 for hand crossbows?
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think it automatically did it 9, I
Okay.
think.
All right. Okie doke. In that case, next up is this one, who is going to move over here. You see it rear up, and it is going to shoot ice feathers at Krios, Tauré, and Victor.
Awesome. Thanks.
That is a dirty 20,
Great.
which I believe hits all of you.
Awesome!
That is 9 points of cold damage to all 3 of you. Let me do
Who's all 3 of us?
Krios, Tauré, and Victor.
Okay. This eyelash is very distracting.
Your speed is reduced by 10.
Oh, so it does stack.
Krios,
He didn't
your
have it
speed is not
before.
reduced anymore. However, and let me grab the dice here. You take an additional 2 points of cold damage.
Oh man! This is game.
Next up is Themis.
Okay. What I thought was I was gonna do does not work anymore because of their positioning. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go cast Heroism on Kyris and Victor because I'm upcasting it
A
second level.
refresher on that spell, please.
I will paste the spell description in our Discord. It's just
Is this concentration?
it's not. Yes, it is.
Damn.
It is.
Oh, okay. Alright, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. So,
I'll
but
give you concentration.
did I say Krios? I meant Kyris and Victor.
You said Krios or Kyris, don't worry.
Okay.
Mhm.
So Kyris and Victor, you both have 4 temp hit points at the beginning of your turn, as long as I still have this. And then I'm actually gonna move if I can select the
Okay.
right tool. I don't want to
How
move.
many temporary hit points?
4.
4.
I'll remind you on your turn. I just want to
Okay.
I don't want to move too far though. I just don't want to be attach to people. But I don't want to be a single target either. Like here, probably? Just to give myself a little bit of a distance.
Okie doke.
And I think that's going to be my turn.
All right. In that case, it is this one's turn. I'm going to be up here. Barry, Victor, and Tauré. That is a dirty 20. Nope. That's actually all three of you.
Actually, a what?
22.
Oh no.
You each take 7 points of cold damage, and because you are all already, you take an additional 4 points. So that is 11 total. Okay. That means that Tauré is up. Well, I don't know what Tauré can do. He's got 2 attacks. And I don't feel like using any of his spells. So,
Time to learn an entirely new character and not play some characterly.
Okay, Couch. You take 4 out of your temporary.
No, it doesn't activate yet until his next turn.
Oh, never mind that. It doesn't activate on the turn that you use it?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's at the beginning of their turn. Let me just double check. Oh, never mind. It does start. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay. So, in that case, you take 7 damage. 4 goes 0. Let me just, I'll just put it into the full 21 for you. There you go. All right, so Tauré is going to shoot the bird that has already been hit. That is going to hit. Let me double check what damage she does. Okay. Eight damage to that first guy. Had to do all of this math.
Don't you just love math?
No.
Okay, and it is still up, so he is going to shoot it again. That is 18. That's going to hit. And
Math would
he
be
is
fun
going
if I
to
didn't feel judged.
shatter this bird as well.
Let's go.
Good, good, good.
Bye-bye,
That
birdies.
being said, it is now these 2 birds' turns. Eden, Krios, Tauré. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
It's
Okay, that is... Oof. Alright, another 9 points of damage to all 3 of you. With an additional 8. So 17 points of damage. Not to Eden, though. You only get the 9.
What?
You are now, however, slowed.
gross.
That went down really quickly.
I need a calculator.
And finally, this bird. This bird is actually going to shoot all 3 of its feathers at Barry. Let me grab...
I am a dumb.
Okay. That is a...
Okay.
17, a 14, and a 10.
So the AC on giant spiders is 14.
Okay, 2 of those hit. So you take... For 1 feather, you take 11.
Okay.
For the next feather... Wow, okay. For the next feather, you also take 11, so 22 total.
No.
Okay. So that knocks me out of spider form.
Okay. That brings us to the end of the round. Kyris, you are up.
Cool. Ow. I'm gonna move up to this creature.
It is flying in the air.
I know. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Will
Are
it
you
still
gonna start
count if I
flying?
do? No. If I
Oh.
do my Feywild step, or is it too high in the air?
Let me double check your... So what are you trying to do?
When I face step, I get the thingy for my winter form.
I see. Well, you get phase step, but you can't use your winter form on it
Why?
because it's not within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
It's 20 feet
done.
up in the air. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not gonna move actually. We're just gonna Eldritch Blast it
It
again.
needs to be a creature of your choice within 5 feet of you before you teleport.
Oh no,
not-
I know. I was gonna walk up to it and teleport back.
Gotcha. You know, if they were 5 feet above the ground, it would be really easy to hit them. And they're
Yeah, no, I
not
was
doing
gonna
it.
walk up and face step back and then, but I can't because they're too high.
All right. In that case, what are you doing for your turn?
Eldritch Blasting.
Okay, go ahead and roll your 2 rolls.
My first one's a dirty 20. Second one is a 19.
Those both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
16.
Okie doke. In that case, it is no longer that dude's turn because he's dead.
Yo.
So Barry, you are up with Eden on deck. Or, well, Bird and then Eden on deck.
I'm contemplating.
We know the null contemplation signs.
Ah,
Because I don't really have good ranged attacks. Except for in, like, spider form.
Would you like a bit of advice?
Sure.
You guys have not tried to opportunity attack these creatures yet. But
Aren't they like hovering above us?
I have you would be anything within melee reach of you, including up, you would be able to opportunity attack. But I also haven't been saying you get an attack of opportunity because with these creatures you do not. They do not provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh man.
However, you can hold an action until they are close enough to strike. and use your reaction to do that, because that is not an opportunity attack. So if you were to turn into a more melee-focused animal and hold your action to attack, you would be able to do that.
You can even lure them by moving.
Outsmart the birds.
Okay, well, in that case, birds don't like cats. And I have a challenge rating of 2 now. So I'm going to paint myself orange again,
Let's
but
go.
this time with longer teeth.
Oh yeah, all right.
Are you
This is gonna be pretty cool.
Are you
I am
like-
now a saber-toothed.
I was gonna say that.
Let's go!
I was gonna guess that. I'm so glad I got it
Honestly,
right.
gonna guess it.
I'm going to say that with a cat, I will give you a pounce attack. For real, you should be able to hit these things. If with a running start and a jump up, I'd argue that you could hit it. Who knows where you land, but you know.
You might
don't
land
land
in
in
the
the
river,
river.
but
Yeah, there's only one place that you shouldn't be at. You know, just don't be there.
yeah. Cats
Well, I
always
should be
land
able
on their
to, like,
feet.
Move and then leap straight up, right? Because cats can do that. My cat used to do that all the time.
There's a cat.
Turkey does that when we play.
Oh, we know.
Have you been watching Turkey?
You make it very obvious when Turkey
Have
jumps.
eyes everywhere.
I don't like that. Stop.
All right, how are we doing this now? Moving up to that one,
To which one?
the one that you just had. I can see your pointer when you have it hidden from players.
Oh, okay. I was just kind of measuring to see like what I could get to, because I have movement speed of 40, so I can get to
so
all of them.
You could get to most of them, and as well, if you go snap to corner, you can snap to the middle of it, so you can get
okay.
a more precise.
Okay.
I can't tell if this is hail or rain. Sorry.
So yeah, I can get to all of them.
Yeah. Looks like they're nice and lined up. I should move them.
I mean,
Nah, I
you
don't think
can.
so.
You can. You can. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think I will go after.
Oh, keep in mind you have a -10 on your movement speed. I don't know if you factor that in.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean that's 30, so I can still get to
Yes, you
this
can still
one
get
and
to that
this
one.
one. Okay. Well, I'm going to. Will you allow me to do the walk up to it and jump straight up?
I think that jumping in that way will take an action. So, well, like
this-
one of your attack actions. I don't know if do you have 2 attacks with this creature? Do you have an ability to do a claw and a bite?
Yes.
Then you have to pick one of those 2, but you will be able to hit it. So yes, you can move up to it, jump up, and use either your claw or your bite. This is
If I
not
bite it,
exactly
can I-
how the wild shape is meant to be used, but it's a cat, so
If I bite it, can I pull it down to the ground?
I don't see why either one of those attacks wouldn't be able to pull it down to the ground.
Could
Yeah, because with pounce it just says if the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight toward a creature and then hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, that target must succeed a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah, that would knock it out of the sky.
So we're gonna do a pounce.
All right, go ahead and roll.
And the claw, so it's a +6 to hit.
Let me just move you up. Like, put you here.
Nat 1.
Oh, no!
That. Fortunate.
It's alright. First time in a form. You're just getting a little bit used to it. Bears are...
Notoriously
Usually
bad at
my
being
cat.
tigers.
Yes. I will allow you, by the way, to still use that DC saving throw if you just jump up and hit it. Given the circumstances. All right. In that case, then it is this one's turn, and it's gonna go down here and make an attack on Eden.
That's illegal.
It's not actually.
we should outlaw it right now.
That's not
Yeah.
gonna hit.
Oh,
I told you it was illegal.
So it is
my
going to
gosh.
yep, it is going to
we should
fly
create
back
laws more often.
over here. There you go. Eden, it is now your turn.
Haha. I'm gonna do the same move I tried to do, and this time it'll work. I hope.
Which one are you shooting first?
The thing that tried to hit me.
Okay, roll your
That was
attack.
a 12.
That does not hit.
Awkward. I'm gonna. Oh my god, I forgot it. Extra attack. Because I have
You-
that now.
Yes, you do have 2 attacks.
Definitely forgot
So
to
you
use
may
that
roll
last time.
another attack.
It's a 10.
That's that's not gonna hit either. Oh man.
A 2 and a 4.
Oh. That is rough. All right. Well, you dodge the bird. The bird dodges you. Krios, you are up.
Just gonna viciously glare at it.
Which of them are dead?
The ones that have the big old red X on them.
Yeah,
Wasn't-
but didn't I kill this one?
No.
You literally said it was dead.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
It's
You
this
did
Kill
one.
that one?
You said
Yeah.
16 damage to that one. That's the first time it was hit.
Oh, okay.
This one was dead, and this one was dead. You just hit that one regularly. I did not say it was dead.
I'm deaf. I'm hearing things.
Those are contradictory statements.
Funny bit, see?
Got
That's
it.
the funny.
Out of curiosity, so we've established that I can see, correct?
Huh?
I'm sorry. What?
What?
We've established that you have
Have we gotten
sight.
to the point where you have to ask permission to use your eyes now?
Well, let's say I'm gonna hit this one.
Uh-huh.
Can I also use Whales from the Grave on this one?
Let me double check that ability.
Do you need me to send it to you?
No, I'm opening up your page.
Okay. At the very bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I also can't read on that one. Never mind. I can't do that. Wait. Can I? No! They're just slightly too far. Wait. Can I? Wait.
It's,
Can I see this one?
Claus, this
It's
is
not
not
dark
something you need to
outside.
ask permission for.
Okay. I see this one.
Yes.
I'm
It's not
going
invisible.
to attack using my steady aim.
don't
this
yet
one.
us.
Okay, bonus action steady aim. You have advantage.
Okay. I'm glad I have advantage.
Glad you
That
have
is
advantage
an
too.
19 to hit.
That is going to hit. Okay, roll damage. On that one, just a regular weapon damage for now.
Mm-hmm. That's a 7.
Okay, now roll your sneak attack, and you are using Wails of the Grave to target that other one.
Yes. So the one damage I'm doing on the one is
Oh, hold on.
22. Yeah?
Okay, so you do sneak attack
On this one.
on the first one, and then you
Yes.
do 2d6 extra damage to both of them.
No, it's just the second one. I'm not 17th level yet.
Ah, yes, that's true. I didn't see that little thing. All right. So how much sneak attack damage to that one?
That's 22 total.
With the 7?
Yes. It was 15 sneak attack.
Okay.
And then the other one, this one gets 9 necrotic damage.
Okay, 9 on that guy. Gotcha. I need to move this for a second because I can't hit that. Yeah, that one explodes into a burst of ice feathers.
Now it's dead! As it should be.
As it should be.
Okay. That one does not get to go now because you just killed it. So, Victor, it's your turn.
Okay.
Before you do
so-
anything, you have 4 temp hit points again.
You do get your 4 temp HP back.
Yippee! Awesome. So I heard Krios doing sneak attack. Is it possible that I could also do that?
You have to have advantage.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
There's a way for you to get advantage.
Okay, how do I do that?
It's called steady aim.
Okay.
You should have it on your character sheet.
You have to go into a separate page for your class builder. It's an optional thing.
Yes. They have it equipped.
Oh, okay, good.
So if you look in your
Okay.
bonus action tab, you can see steady aim.
Okay.
You give yourself advantage on the next attack roll.
Okay.
But you can only do it if you haven't moved, and you can't move after you use it.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
This will take away your bonus action attack, though, so you only get 1.
That's fine. I'll just have to roll good.
Okay. Then which one are you shooting at?
There's the one that's next to Barry, but not like that. But it's like not the
The one that's
closest
above
one.
or below Barry?
Below.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll with advantage.
$18.
18 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage and your sneak attack.
Okay. Wait, how do I roll this?
So on your page, if you go to other, you see that you have 3d6 for your sneak attack.
Wait.
So in the actions
Uh-huh.
section, your
Uh-huh.
hand crossbow does 1d6 plus
Oh.
4. There's a
Okay.
little thing up there. You see action, bonus action, reaction, other. That's your
Okay.
sneak attack. It says 3d6.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my. So the normal that one
So
Okay.
1d6 plus 4. What'd you get?
7 for my
Okay.
attack, and then 10 for the sneak attack.
Okay. Ah, my turn, finally. This
Wait, on
one.
your turn means damage.
Yep. And there are 3 arrows headed at Eden.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Arrows.
They're feathers. But
Okay.
what is your AC?
15.
Okay, well, 2 of those feathers hit, and one of those was a natural 20.
Okay.
Awkward.
So, you take... That is 10 cold damage for the first one. Ooh, okay, and that is 24 damage on the second.
Jesus Christ, you are so glad that was not one more. I'm so glad you aren't.
That is,
I am.
you are at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
That is
Well, that
correct.
makes it easy to calculate.
Yeah.
I feel like some healing.
Guys, this is not the way to go.
So, Themis, you are up.
I am indeed. Okay. Let me double check something. This is not good. Okay. I'm going
I'll be okay.
to turn to this bird and I'm going to say, "You stupid bird!" And I'm casting Vicious Mockery.
Okay, what saving throw is that?
Wisdom DC 15.
Okay. It's a natural 1 on the dice, so go ahead and roll your damage.
That's 4 psychic damage. I rolled a 3 and a
Okay.
1. In that case, I just heard Eden presumably cry in a lot of pain. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna keep myself moving so I'm never stationary. I'm gonna move 10 feet there. And I'm going to cast Healing Word. Let me be strategic about this. I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a 2nd level spell. So you have... Please don't roll bad this time. You heal for 9 HP.
Thank you.
And that's my turn.
I say with tears in my eyes.
Okay. In that case, this one is... Where is this one? Oh, that's the one by Barry. Okay. It is going to hit Barry, Victor, and Kyris with the feathers. That is 21 to hit. Jesus. I seriously need to stop using this amethyst dice.
So
Put them down.
I was gonna say we need to attack that die next turn.
I think so too. Like, it's
take
probably
it
the
out.
most dangerous enemy.
You each take 16 points of cold damage. For those
Oh,
of you with
yikes.
10 HP, that is 12 to your health.
Ha! That's funny.
I thought it was kind of sad, actually.
Okay. In that case, it is Tauré's turn, and Tauré is brain dead shooting mode, so he is going to roll to shoot that one. That's gonna be a hit, so he does. I forgot how much damage he does. I have to open up his page again. I was just looking at Victor. That's a +4. Okay. Okay, and he's gonna shoot And that is going to miss.
Fun.
Cool. Fun. Oh, you all aren't gonna like me.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Yep.
This bird goes into a dive.
He knows how to dive now?
Oh no, that's a natural 20, and that wasn't even the amethyst dice. It's actually
Wow.
a 19 on the amethyst dice and a 20 on the other one.
How many of us are going down, Moo?
So many.
So it is going to hit Kyris. Now for I need another one of you. Okay. 15 bludgeoning damage, Kyris, as the bird just launches itself into a kamikaze dive bomb. After which, I would like everybody. If you're there, let's see. Yeah, you are just out of reach. So everybody but Barry, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. If you have had your speed slowed, make it with disadvantage.
Do I currently have speed slowed?
Yes.
Saving throw, right?
Great.
Oh, that's not good.
Which one was it, Dex?
Dex.
Dex.
Do you want us to type it or just tell you?
I'd like you to put it in chat, please.
Not awesome.
Of course, the one time I roll a nat 20.
Ooh, sad.
A lot of failures, I will say, probably just looking from a glance without knowing what the DC is.
Oh no.
I see 4 in there. I need
Berries.
Tauré.
Nope, Barry doesn't do it. Never
Barry
mind,
doesn't-
ignore me.
Barry doesn't have one. Oh,
Victor.
fail on Tauré as well. Okay.
My I'm a +4. Why?
Are you using your saving throw?
How do you do the saving throw?
Saving throw. What is your saving throw dexterity modifier?
Look at the
I
top left box, where it says saving throws.
Okay. Oh, I did not use it.
Use that one instead.
I did that all the time with
Change out the
wisdom.
4 for the 7.
Saving throw.
Sorry, my bad. Okay, better. We're better. It's okay. It's fine. It's better. That one. It's 15.
What? How do you get a whole bunch more?
It's +7.
Jesus.
Did you not use your?
I
No,
didn't use my saving.
So okay. So,
Oh, I'm still on disadvantage too, I think.
yes. It. To be honest, it doesn't matter.
Oh no!
It's
going
still
down
a
either way.
failure.
As this bird hits your armor, it explodes. Everybody but Kyris takes 38 cold damage.
Are you
38.
kidding me?
38. Kyris,
I don't suppose
You
there's
take-
any way to use a reaction.
19.
Just-
Is Kyris down as well?
I'm down.
Nope.
You're at
I'm pretty
1.
sure that knocks
I'm at
everybody but Kyris in this area.
This
This bird, by the way, as it explodes, it does die. It is
You'd hope.
Good.
it is gone.
Ouch.
That's not awesome. I'm really sorry, guys.
So
Not very
The
awesome.
Canadian has come out.
Themis, you drop concentration.
Yeah.
Very.
So this is awkward.
And it's this bird's
Hello.
turn. Who is
Wait,
going to
Moo, look at DM. How
Oh.
do you want to do that?
Can I-
Thinking intently.
whisper you for a minute?
Yeah. Give me a moment to. How do I? Okay. Yes. Whisper.
So, Kyris and Barry.
Mm-hmm.
Kyris is a little bit closer and more aware of what just happened. The bird hits you, and in a burst of ice, you feel yourself taken inches away from passing out. As the mist
Me having a panic attack.
clears around you, you see Victor, Tauré, Krios, Eden on the ground.
What about Themis?
You look for Themis. And who you see wearing Themis's clothes is not who you know is Themis.
What? Well, that's a big Themis lore drop.
Take it away, G.
Not even Themis lore.
You instead see someone completely different, whereas Themis is 6'3". This form looks more like 5 foot tall, and whereas Themis has dark brown eyes. Well, I guess you can't see their eyes. Their eyelids are closed. Well, no, because they went down, so they would be taken as surprise. No, their eyes are stark white, paper white, as if you don't
also
see.
notice. Go ahead.
As if you don't see like the difference between their pupils and their. What's the part that's not the pupil?
Iris.
Iris, yeah.
So, you also notice. That's not a human.
Changeling?
You don't know what that is.
They have pointed ears.
Yes.
Can you?
Wait,
It depends if you can see their ears. They have long white hair extending down to their back. Well, you'll be able to see
Hey,
it.
white hair buddies!
Yo.
White eye buddies.
So, yeah.
Well, that's one way to.
Okay,
So?
cool.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Iris is currently the only one that would see that, right?
Barry would kind of notice, yeah.
Oh, Barry can
If
see
I
it?
was up, I have so many questions.
Speaking of Barry, an attack comes in. What's your AC? Is it saber?
12.
Oh, that just barely misses. As
Oh,
it,
thank
it
God.
swoops down to hit you and swoops away. Just grazing the top of your fur.
Would I have been able to react to
It
that?
has flyby. Unfortunately, you cannot use an opportunity attack. So, like I mentioned, you could have used your action to save an attack, but you went with a creature that could actually hit them on your turn. So, Kyris,
Yeah.
You're
okay,
up.
cool. I don't care who you are. Help me get these people up.
I'm
So
out.
after saying that,
yeah, he's out.
oh, you're out. God damn it.
I'm down.
Okay, I thought he was still up. Okay, I don't care who he is. I'm healing him first because I know he has healing spells.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So I cast first level cure wounds on him.
All
Okay.
right.
That's a D8. I don't have my
Roll
D8.
healing.
Hold on. I don't have my D8 out. Hold on. You heal for 10 HP.
Thank you.
Nice.
And then I said, I don't care who you are, help me get these people up.
Very well.
Amos, you are also frosted. I should have mentioned. All right.
Yep.
And then, can I add anything else I can do? Hold on.
Momo. We tinker.
Just so I can have an extra spell slot, I'm gonna use Harness Divine Power.
Okay, and transfer one of your whatchamacallums into a spell slot?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Barry, your turn.
Who is this man?
What can Barry even do?
What would Barry do?
What would Barry do?
Whenever in situations like these, just ask yourself, WWBD, what would Barry do?
WW.
www. dot. What would Barry do? I messed it up there.
www dot.
www.
He's not a spider anymore, so we don't include the web part.
Wow.
Move your character, go to your room.
Wow.
What's the matter?
I am so glad I missed the joke.
Thanks. Anyways, Barry, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and pounce this one, I guess.
Okay.
You are
And this time,
dangerous.
if this die doesn't give me a nat 20, I'm flushing it down the toilet.
Oh, not the toilet.
That is an 18.
That hits.
Most non-natural 20.
Good. Wasn't a natural 20.
Gotta flush it.
And we do 2d6 plus 5. That is, 16.
Man's fuzzy.
And it has to
Use
save
the
it has to succeed a DC 14 strength saving throw, otherwise it's pinned. Or at least just prone.
You jump up, grab this thing, bring it down with you, and slam it into a million little ice shards on the ground.
Let's go! Another one bites the dust.
Rawr.
Another one got it. Another one got it.
And then
Another one
technically
bites
I
the
still
dust.
have 10 feet of movement, yeah?
Let's double check that you moved 20. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to move. I think. That's not what I want to do. Where's the thing? Yeah, I'm gonna move to, I guess,
Okay.
here.
All right.
So, and then I would have bonus action, which, I mean, pretty much, I can't do a lot.
Turks? Hi.
Bye, Turkey.
I'm starting to think that maybe we should have handed out the extra good berries.
Oh, that would have been smart, wouldn't it?
Turkey, no, don't leave.
You know what else would have been smart?
What?
Not following the calls of birds.
Yeah, I already apologized for that one.
I'm still
to be
gonna give
fair-
you a crap.
That was gonna happen either way. They were
Yeah.
en route to you, but
They
I
can
hastened
smell
it.
our fear.
Yep, I
Because
can't. I mean, I don't really have much that I can do for.
alrighty. In that case, it is this birdie's time.
Hi, baby.
Themis or Kyris?
Wouldn't it be funny, Moo? Wouldn't it be funny?
Let's say Themis is even. Themis!
Nice.
Let's go.
That's a 19 on the dice.
Oh yeah, that
Oh.
hits.
How many layers of disguise do you have on?
So let's grab this guy.
Scooby Doo villain. Pull off the mask.
That's so real.
Oh, so real.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Down
Are you
again.
going down again?
Down again.
Awkward.
Awkward.
It was that frost.
Yeah, the frost
The
damage.
frost that did it in. You're like, Kyris is like, I don't care who you are, help us. And you're like, yeah, I got it.
Awkward.
Immediately
We're
not
sorry.
get caught. The second he gets up. Oh, that being said, Eden, please roll me a death saving throw.
You want to see Turkey real quick?
Jerseys. Yes. Why can I not scroll on Chrome? Let me scroll on you.
You can't.
Where's my eye?
You can't scroll on D&D Beyond once your thing pops up. Once the death save pop up, you can't scroll anymore.
Why?
It's I don't know.
14.
That is one success for Eden. Krios,
Death save?
death save.
Be
Ooh,
nice
Turkey.
to me, die. Oh my
Do you have
god.
That's an 11.
His horns on
Oh, just barely.
Save.
I need.
Victor,
Look so happy.
Is it a D20?
Yep.
a d20, please.
I brought out the physical dice.
oh,
Are you using the big
my
D20?
God.
Of course I'm using the big D.
Big D.
11.
G
Save.
can finally use.
I get to use my death save die finally.
Yeah. Which is bad, but also yay dice.
Unless
All right.
unless there's a bird first.
No.
There is a bird first.
No.
There it is.
Or at least there would have been if Barry hadn't just smashed it into a billion pieces.
Oh.
Nice.
Themis, death save.
That's a failure.
Oh no.
No.
I rolled a 4.
All right.
Oh.
At least it wasn't
Least-
a 1.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
Knock on wood. I also
Okay,
knocked on my
it is.
desk.
This birdie's turn.
And this little piggy goes to the left.
That is a 16 to hit
Who?
on Barry.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's high damage. That is 11 points of cold damage to you.
Okay.
And it flies back off. Tauré, death save. All right. Well,
Imagine Tori dies while the player isn't here.
that's a 9. That is a fail.
Yeah, stop talking, cat.
Yeah.
Stop, you're a prophet!
I know.
We don't need another oracle here. Especially one that's gonna spell doom for us.
You Mr. Bumbo.
You are getting another attack. That is a 10,
Oh.
which I believe just misses you
My God.
for Barry.
Oh, thank goodness gracious.
AC's 12 on Barry, or on the saber-toothed biker.
Gotcha. So it misses you by 2. Kyris, you are up with Barry on deck.
Cure wounds on Themis again.
Our turns are so far apart that literally anything could happen in between the two.
Guess what? You get full HP. Not full HP. Full heals back, so you get 12.
You get full HP.
That'd be so nice.
You get
How much
12
does he
back,
get?
Though.
12.
Okay.
Pretty much full HP.
Barry, your turn.
What?
Oh, these birdies are making me mad.
I wonder why.
It wasn't done yet.
Hi, 13.
we're gonna pounce this one.
Okie doke.
Oh, it's done.
So 20 feet of movement there. Go ahead and roll.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits. Get your damage in.
That is what is it? Plus 5 damage. 13.
Second strong.
And also it has to do the 18.
And it doesn't have to do jack shit. You
No.
catch another
Good.
one, slam it into the ground.
Wadded it out of the air.
Kyris is just trying to bring back everyone, and Barry is just like running around the whole place, killing
Barry.
everything.
Mhm.
Fucking shit up. All right.
As he should, really.
And I think with my last 10, I will move back towards the path a little bit.
Okay. This bird is going to once again go down at Themis.
Yeah.
Bonk my mic.
Wait, what do these birds have against Themis?
He keeps going up. Up, down, up,
He
down, up,
keeps
down.
coming back up. That is, however, an 8 to hit,
Doesn't hit.
Oh,
which does not hit.
Man, just
Thank
knocked
God.
over my chapstick.
So, Eden, Krios,
Eat it.
Victor, death saving throws, please.
Here we go
I hate that
again.
I still can't throw.
6.
Oh.
Fail.
16.
Success.
7.
Fail.
So do I just take my success off?
Nope.
No, you just add it to failures.
Themis.
Okay.
I'm also keeping track of it, don't worry. Themis, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast first level healing word on who's the closest to me. I see Krios, but I'm gonna leave Krios for Kyris, so I'm gonna cast it on Eden.
Thanks.
Eden.
You heal for 6.
Ow. Wait, that actually hurt myself.
You took IRL points of damage.
Yeah.
that cold air, breathing it in.
Oh no.
Yeah, right. It stings as it
Literally,
as it
because my
comes
window
in.
is wide
So
open.
I actually have an action still. I'm gonna turn to this bird and I'm gonna again say, "You
Fuck it up.
stupid bird." Fish's mockery.
What's the saving throw on that? Or what's the
Wisdom
DC?
DC 15.
Ooh, cookies.
It is too angry at you to take damage.
It called my
No.
bluff.
Yeah.
So, I'm not stupid. I'm just
I'm
an
smart.
idiot.
I'm not stupid, I'm dumb. All
That
right,
is
is
right.
that your go?
Yeah, unfortunately so. Cat.
All right.
That
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see here.
Ow! Thank you.
I'm gonna do another one of these. Okay. Well, Eden and Barry.
No.
Don't do this.
I just fixed roll 20.
Oh, Eden. That is a natural one to hit you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You scared me.
Barry,
Uh-huh.
that is a... can I math? Yes, I can. That is a 13 and an 18 to hit you.
Rude.
Oh no. Can the bird have failed so badly it hurts itself?
First attack is 10 cold damage.
Okay.
Oof. Second attack is 19 cold damage.
Oh my
What?
god.
That
Jeez.
knocks me out of tiger form.
You are knocked out of tiger form.
You're just Barry now.
You're just a guy.
Just a little
Just
guy.
some dude.
Little fella.
All right. It is now Torre's turn. He has one failed death save. If this is a natural one, he is dead.
So don't jinx it.
That is a 13. That is a success.
Oh, that
Kyris.
Sorry, I was still chewing my cookie. I'm gonna go up here and hair in my mouth. We're gonna cure wounds, Tauré.
Okay.
Wrong dice. Another 12 HP.
Nice.
And then how far away can I do this? Hold on. No, actually, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I'm done.
how does lay on hands work?
I don't have lay on hands. Do I? I do! I do!
Buddy.
You've used it so many times.
God, no, that's an action, though.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it.
Do you have healing word?
I don't.
Ah, that would have been a good combo.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, Barry, it is your turn.
Okay, which one shot me?
The one to the
Which
left.
shot me?
So I can... Okay. I have a thought.
What'd you call
Imagine
him?
having those. Couldn't be me.
I called you a thought.
I love how he owns up to it.
Doubling down is the best part of making a joke, you guys.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I never thought I would hear that.
Where's my thing?
Oh,
I can do a thing.
I don't think I would do that either.
My sister's calling me. Please give a sec.
I
Okay.
should probably actually
One.
take those off since I used them.
I broke
One.
my pen. I fixed my pen. No, still broken. Never mind.
How does wild shape work?
Bonus action, you get a couple of sheets that you can choose, and then when you change into it, it changes your physical stats, but not your mental ones. You keep your wisdom, intelligence, and charisma, but the strength, dex, and con, as well as your hit points and your attacks, are all determined by whatever the sheet is.
Oh,
When
I
you
can.
go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, you finish.
When you are in that form, you get the hit points of that creature on top of your own. So when you take damage, it's the hit points of the creature, and then it'll roll over to yours, but it knocks you out of it if the creature's hit points go to 0. So it's
How-
very tanky.
How many times can you use it?
That's dependent on your level. So, Noel, how many do you have? Is it 2 or 3?
Well, technically 3, because I do have Celestial Revelation, which I can do once per long rest, and the other is 2 per short rest.
Gotcha.
Let's see, these things are made out of ice, so they should be extra susceptible to radiant damage, right?
You can certainly try.
I broke.
It's gonna glow.
Oh.
It's not gonna like reflect off the ice, right?
I'm a dum dum.
We'll find out.
I'm back.
You will find out.
The laughing is
Guys.
concerning me.
I have another one.
It's my job to evilly laugh at everything. Oh, look at
You
that
have
gosh.
another what?
cat.
Hi. Their intent intensifies.
Come here, baby.
Oh, but this one only lasts 1 minute.
Correct. Your wild shape does last 2 hours now.
Turkey's like, why do you want another cat?
Hi, baby. Come here.
Please don't fall.
Okay.
You
Well,
feel like
I
so
think
offended.
I'm going to use my rage, and I'm going to turn back into a saber-toothed tiger, but I've got my feet planted so that when I expand across backwards. Mainly so that I'm keeping 20 feet away from the bird.
Didn't you use wild shape twice already?
This, I can, with Celestial Revelation, I can do it again, but for only a minute.
Makes a minute.
I think. Oh no, never mind. That's okay. Never mind. I'm reading that wrong. I'm being dumb.
You are,
Makes a minute count.
but to be honest, I think that would be really cool if you turned into a glowing bear instead. So I'm going to allow it
For cool points. Also, we need it.
for cool points. Okay, so it'll only last a minute, so it'll last the same amount as the regular Celestial Revelation. But I will allow you to turn back into. So are you? Which way are you? You wanted to go that way?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I
And
will
then
allow
this-
that.
Then this light form bear
Yes.
is going to. Well, light form. Can I still do the saber-tooth tiger? Or does it have to be bear?
I will. Good question, because I kind of imagined this as like a spirit animal sort of taking form kind of thing.
Right.
A Patronus!
Except
Barry
like the
is a
outside
Patronus.
of the bear is made of light and you can see Barry inside.
Oh.
And it has
I'll allow
physical
you.
form.
I'll allow you to use the saber one. I don't see why not. So you may move up to here and make your attack.
I do pounce.
Someone send hope.
Yeah, you look
You have
like
so
you
many
need
cats.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, I just
Is a 25 to hit.
Yo!
Nice. Where's Jackson?
I don't know. I don't think he's in here.
But only
Go
an
ahead
8
and-
damage.
Okay, 8 damage.
Does Jackson have another name?
But
No.
you catch it and slam it into the ground. Let me roll.
Don't turn
the
down my
numbers
headphones.
on
Yes,
that.
ma'am.
Whew.
And don't eat my hair.
Okay. You pin it underneath the radiant paw that you have and smashed it into the ground. Let me get the numbers on that for myself. There you go. Okay. So that totally works. This thing is now pinned onto the ground. I'll give it a backache. All right. That brings us to this one.
Ah!
Okay.
My cat is destroying.
If that was a 1, it was going to use its feathers again. So
So it hits itself instead.
no, Eden or Themis. Eden, you are odd. Themis.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Can I parry for him?
You're a little far away.
Yeah, you're too far.
That is.
Right?
Oh, brother.
Oh.
Themis.
Are you down again?
How much?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. I don't want to feel like with everybody so low. That's why I'm rolling the d4s. I'm like, this is not me targeting anybody. To be clear.
Yeah.
Die.
It's okay.
All right. That brings us
I'll be
to
fine.
Eden.
I'm gonna use second wind.
Okay, that's your bonus action, correct?
Yes. Regain 1d10 and a +5. D10. D10.
Do you see how chonky she is?
Oh
D10.
my goodness.
Oh. 7 in total.
I believe
Okay.
I believe the scientific term is absolute unit.
Yes. Absolute unit.
Be sure to update roll 20 on that.
Mega chonker.
Uh-huh.
And then you still have your action
Uh-huh.
with 2 attacks.
Alright. I'm gonna try and use Ricochet for the last time.
I can't even
That's an
turn my
18
camera
hit.
off because I can't reach
And
my mouse.
18 hits. Which one are you shooting? That one? Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
10. Damage.
Okay. It ricochets. Go ahead and roll for the other one
Damage or hit.
to hit.
That went across. 14. Oof.
Barry.
No!
Eden shoots an arrow at the other bird just as you go up and snatch the one that you had out of the air, and you pull it out of the arrow and smash it into the ground as the
No.
arrow goes wide.
So I probably should have said to Barry that I was shooting an arrow, but it's fine.
It's okay. I was made out of light. The arrow was going through it anyway.
Okay. Well, at least I hit a thing. I'm gonna try and hit that thing. Well, no. I'll go over here again. My
Yeah, that
extra
one's
attack.
prone, right?
17.
It is 17 on the one that you hit again.
This one. Yeah.
Okay, are you using double up?
I am now.
Go ahead and roll.
I forgot what double up does though. It does the thing. The thing? Yeah, the
Because
thing.
remember, you can use you get to use each one of those on every turn, but you can only use it once per turn. But you can use both of them.
Right.
So,
Weapons, damage, dice, and addition.
so double up. Yep.
So just roll. It's like advantage.
So basically, for your bow or for your crossbow, yeah, it's 2d8 plus 3.
17 in total. Okay.
You nail both of the bird's wings, and it shatters at the exact same time.
Awesome.
I just stick my tongue out at it.
Krios, Victor, death saving throws, please.
Me too, right?
Yes.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
15.
Fail. Victor, you got a 15?
Yes.
Success, and Krios was a fail. Okay, next up
Volthune.
is this one, who is currently pinned underneath Barry's paw. Well, it doesn't have much of a choice. Barry, roll a dex save.
Oh no!
Loading.
Saving. Nat 20.
Yes!
Makes it a 22.
Okay. As you are crushing this bird underneath your paw, it explodes. You take
You just tank it.
12 points of cold damage.
Okay. That leaves me at 20 hit points. Actually, I think on one of them I didn't roll the damage over, so I don't remember what the first one was. It wouldn't have been 20. I'll just take 5 more because
Okay.
I didn't roll the damage over on one of them.
All right. Does that roll you over again? Because
I guess. Oh, we were.
So okay, I was gonna say, because I was
applying
for
this
the
to
form. Yes, that is what I was gonna say. I didn't specify that, so if you had done it, I would have allowed you to kept it. So if you want, you can nullify that. But I was gonna say that going forward, this particular use of wild shape will use your actual hit points and stats.
Yeah, I'm fine with it using actual hit points. That's kind of what I was, because I am still me.
Yes.
But my thought on the whole this use of wild shape is I can only transform into the last thing I was.
Okay, so you can transform into the last thing you were. It is a spirit form, sort of holy light energy around you, and that is what is doing the damage. But for your actual health and stats, that is going to be you.
Yep, that's fair.
That is actually fucking awesome. That being said, it is Tauré's turn. Does he have any healing? Let me see. Let me see. He does have cure wounds.
Oh, good.
So, yeah. So I think he is going to... He's probably going to go and save his friend Victor.
Yeah.
Best friend. Hi, best friend.
And he is going to put a first level cure wounds. Where did I put my D8? I'm fucking blind. Oh, it's right here.
Hey, same.
That is 7 points of healing to you, Victor. You are back up.
Best friend.
Best friend.
Boom, boom.
Pouch had to run. I don't know if he's back.
Right.
Okay. And he's got nothing else on his bonus action, so that brings us to Kyris.
Cure wounds on Krios.
Or you could use healing hands and not use a spell slot that you don't get back.
True, I'm gonna use all 15 of my lay of hands.
And I would also say that, Barry, you have a healing hands ability as well.
Yes. And I still have 3
And
good
3
berries.
good berries, correct. So,
So
Krios,
you are up for 15.
you are
How
up
do
for
I-
15.
How do I bring myself back on D&D Beyond? I
If you-
click the 3 successes.
Yeah, click on outside of
3
the
successes
skull.
doesn't matter.
Click on like the skull, and then it brings up the actual screen.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Just
Click on the skull. You see where it says healing?
Oh, healing. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that does the healing for you.
Okay. Awesome.
All right. That would bring us around to Barry, actually.
Well, since all the birdies are dead, and I'm So yeah, I will.
You gonna?
I guess the question is,
Who's still down, Themis?
It's just
And-
Themis.
and-
Yep.
can I use my bonus action to unwild shape in this situation?
Yeah. Let me just check the trait. You can end it as a bonus action. Yes, sir.
Okay. So I will do that, and it was Themis who's down.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have 30 feet of movement, so you could make it to here.
Okay.
So you could make it right up to him.
And I will.
Force feed him a good berry. I'm kidding.
Probably your best bet at the moment, given
Yeah.
that it is a resource that will be gone in 24 hours.
Yeah, I will give him a good berry.
And that brings me to 1, right?
Yep.
If he's. You know what?
No, what's your health
One
at?
buddies.
My health is currently 15.
Out of
38.
okie doke. I just want to have it consistent so I can see everybody's. There you go. Okay. Well, you guys are out of combat.
We're on time
Wow.
though.
So these two exploded. There is nothing left of them. You are left with the remains of several dead, weird ice birds. But we are also 20 minutes over time. So
Oh, holy crap. That went fast.
that did go fast. I think that the intensity of combat there
Yeah.
made those last 2 hours go by like way faster.
Mm-hmm.
So we
I
will.
actually took damage.
Dude, Nova's gonna come back and be like,
What the fuck?
happened?
Well, he better
Well,
watch
you
the
see, you almost
VOD.
died.
Yeah, man. Oh my god. Okay. Well, here you go. You all will come back. So, Claus, correct me if
will.
I'm wrong. We can have session next week. You're just going to be a little late.
Yeah, don't kill off my character in the meantime, please.
We
I
will
will.
make sure not to kill off your character unless
I'll
it
throw hands
happens.
before Krios dies.
So, we will be back next week. The week after, we will be taking a break.
Are we starting regular time, or are we starting late with...
We might be like an hour late, so that clause isn't gone for too much.
Okay.
So let's plan for an hour late and have about a 3-hour session next week.
Okay.
So
Leo.
thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for hosting.
Thanks
We
for
will
trying to
see
kill
you.
everybody again.
All next
Yeah.
week.
Bye-bye.
See ya.